Yo. Hello. Am I live? Oh shit, I think it's like in low quality. I almost didn't go live. I'm not gonna lie, I was stalling watching the big three. I was watching the big three, boys. I almost didn't go live. I was like, you know what? Fuck this shit. I'm just gonna watch Lucas and the boys. Hold on. Are we live even? We are actually live, but it's Mateus Gamrot in the thumbnail. Nice. If this stream gets 0 views, it's okay. Because I'm just sitting on this chair anyways, just watching the fight, so I might as well just go live. And I was literally just watching Bedtime and those boys and Lucas and them and Guru. Oh, big dog, big bear, yeah, I'm a liar. Drew Dober's here. Bro, this light, man, it's actually... I can't find a picture. What the fuck? I should be here. Ah, that sounded so zesty. Alright, thumbnail. I think it's a pretty good thumbnail, actually. UFC Vancouver. It's loading. It's loading. It's loading. What's up, Ilya Glazer? Yes, what's up? Yes, go watch the big three. I don't take offense to it. I was just watching them too. But I just decided to go live because I'm just sitting on this chair. So, but I'm not gonna lie. I have them on. I have them on though. I have them on. So, I have them in my ear though. But no, I don't take offense. What's up, Ivar? My whole community disappeared. Yeah, they're all watching. I like it. I don't mind it. What's up, Ivar? What's up, Ilya? Jude Oberman. You going live just as I'm gonna go to sleep, or are you gonna like go to sleep and then wake up for the card, or are you just gonna miss the card? This card's been very good so far. To be fair, like I've been watching it. Like this has been. It's had a few like little wars in it, bro. That Bruno Silva fight was sick. The Azamat Bakoa fight was crazy. Like there's been some nice like scraps. To be fair. All right, I think this one. I'm not really gonna. Should I even put the timer? Forget about it. I'm gonna be lazy for this stream. I'm allowed to be lazy. I'm never gonna watch Guru. I don't like him. Well, Ilya, we got one guy that's chosen this over MMA Guru. That's cool. I respect Guru. I like him. I think he's cool. Make sure you guys like this stream. 5 finishes and a war. Yeah, this has been a sick card. I'm not gonna lie. A really sick card. Shit, I lost the timer. What did I do? Why is it at the bottom? Anyways. Alright. Alright, here we are. Drew Dober versus Kyle Prepolek. Actually, let me get my chat up here. Like, I put it on my phone just in case. I'm usually in Teal Talks MMA Fights companion. Oh, nice. Is he good? Is he a good MMA YouTuber? Should I check him out? I want to see some smaller MMA YouTubers. You know, try to. I feel like a lot of the big MMA YouTubers. We gotta get some new blood. Ooh, nice shot from Drew Dober. I think Drew Dober's got this one. By the way, chat. He's just ate a head kick, but I don't really rate his opponent very highly at all. His opponent has like a very like just I don't want to sound cringe and say soy, but like just kind of a soy like just like there's no steam behind anything he throws is a better way of putting it. Like his high kick has nothing behind it. His jab has nothing behind it. But Dober, though he's been chinned, like he's only lost to like really good opponents to be fair. Well, other than like a few, like he got killed by like Frivola and stuff, but still, I think Frivola is still better than Prepolek. I used to be in Bromos, but he kind of stopped doing them. Yeah, he still streams, but he just doesn't do the fight nights. I think. I don't know if it's like his internet or what, but he said he was gonna be here today though. I don't know where he is. I think sometime in the future, me and Bromo should try to do like a like maybe we could do like what Guru and those guys are doing, but we'd have to sync it up so perfectly that I don't think it would work out. But yeah, expect more BXG and Bromo collabs in the future for sure. Probably in the near future, actually. Tio is really cool. I always try to say hi at least when he's streaming. What's his name? Tio Talks MMA. Let's check the kid out. Hold on. After this round, I'm gonna check him out. I found this one channel called Blind Bear MMA. He's pretty cool. He seems like a cool kid. Cool kid. He's probably like my age. Cool guy. I'm doing the Dana White. He seems like a cool kid. And the kid seems cool. Dude, let me tell you, this kid Marab is like 38, and he's like, this kid Marab, man, he's a savage, man. Dana White maxing. Prepolek has a good chin, to be fair. Dober is landing some solid shots. Drew Dober, I'm a fan of Drew Dober, so that's why he's in the thumbnail, and that's why I kind of started for this fight, because I do like Drew Dober a lot. You know, the memes and stuff, but he's actually a fun fighter. He has, I think, the most KOs in lightweight history, which is crazy, or like the second most. I think Poirier actually has the most. Ooh. See, so he's such a nice Canadian that he waved off the low blow. What a G. Hopefully this card goes fast, though. I don't want to be sitting here sitting through. What, are there any other women's fights? Let me see. I don't think so. I think Dober's gonna chin him, to be honest. The way he's looking is like so old. He fights like an old man. Kyle Prepolek. Ooh, nice. Kyle Prepolek, man, he's piecing him up, man. Yeah, even the commentary is like nicely kind of shitting on his style. Like Prepolek is just very like he's crap. I'm sorry to say, he's very crap. He looks very stiff. Very stiff. That's a good way of putting it. Very stiff. At least Dober, he's throwing like wheel kicks to the body. He's throwing like body kicks, hooks and shit. Like Prepolek is just like jab, jab too. Like he looks really stiff in this fight. He's landing some nice jabs, and I think he busted Dober's nose, to be fair, though. It's a good. That's pretty solid. BXG, what you think about the comment session on your last video? The comment section? Which one? The Alex Pereira ducking Tom Aspinall one? I don't know. I mean, is it? It's a normal comment section. I don't know. Was there something wrong with it? It seemed normal. I think a lot of people in the comments. Well, I think a lot of people in the comments thought that were kind of disagreeing that no, well, he's not really ducking Aspinall. Alex Pereira, this is. No, which one? Or are you talking about the the MMA Uwu? Is that the guy that Bromo was beefing with? Is that the guy that Bromo's I've seen him comment a few times on my channel like some dumb shit. He commented something like recently like I forgot what it was, but it was like a hate comment, and I just laughed. But yeah, he's beefing with Bromo. I know who that guy is. Is like I think it's not the same. He's dumb, but he's pretty chill. Okay. Okay, I've never really heard of him. I know Bromo's been calling him out to debate, but hey, he's ducking the smoke. I say he's ducking the smoke against us. Against us. Yeah, but what do you mean like the comment section? Like explain. Do you think it's like a John avoided Francis and then Tom. Ooh. Yeah, I agree. I think John Jones is a duck as well. I actually just record. Oh my god, the timer's frozen. Nice. Nice. Yay. Timer is literally not working. So I'm like 30 seconds behind. It's not even my fault. Don't blame me. Let's see. John is a duck. I actually just recorded a video on John Jones, which will probably drop like tomorrow night. Also recorded my Tom Aspinall Surrogan prediction, which will probably drop tomorrow morning. So probably 2 videos tomorrow. Also, yeah, I'm just plugging my videos. But yeah, I got a lot of videos coming up. I got a Halloween special that I got to record sometime next week, so be on the lookout for that. I'll probably record it tomorrow, actually. Lots of videos, boys. Lots of videos. Lots of videos. We're on the come up. Officer Dober still got it. He's looking all right, to be fair. I mean, I picked him to win this one via a first round KO, but it left the second round, so that's he's still good though. He's still solid. I mean, like, Kyle Prepolek, in my opinion, has to just be. He doesn't have the power, I think. Yeah. Holding the division. Ooh, always calling everyone out to fight. Yeah, I don't know. I think Bromo would chin him with a wheel kick. Bromo would definitely chin Ooh with a wheel kick. I'm not even joking. Do you think Pereira is like that? Well, I think John is more of a duck than Pereira, but I do think Pereira, to an extent, is ducking Tom Aspinall. Ooh, Dober's cut very bad on his foot. Wow, that's one of the... Whoa, his whole foot is like red. Wow, he's cut extremely bad on his foot. That's really bad. That's actually really bad. Dober's actually getting pieced up really bad in this fight, I can't lie. He's not even trying to... I was kind of glazing Dober, but he's like getting pieced up. And Prepolek has a solid chin. He's not getting chinned by Dober's shots. Fuck, man. Dober's got a bloody busted nose. Francis isn't even that good. I agree. Is a whole other story for me. I agree. I think John Jones is definitely more of a duck than Pereira, but I can't like just sit here and say no, Pereira. He's not avoiding Alex, or he's not avoiding Tom. I mean, he said it out of his own mouth. He's avoiding Tom Aspinall because if he loses to John Jones, it's not as bad of a loss. That's literally what he said. I'm Brazilian, so maybe I'm biased. I mean, I'm biased too. I love Alex Pereira. But I don't want to be like one of those channels where I only call out. I don't want to be like an MMA Joey where I just glaze one section of fighters like Dagestanis or something. Like, I have to call out everything. But yeah, much respect, man. Much respect. Shout out to Brazil. But Drew Dober in this fight, he's not really looking the best, in my opinion. He's got a busted nose. His foot is like really badly cut. His foot is like red. It has blood all over it. Prepolek is looking like really just terrible, but also he's somehow winning. I don't know. This sport does not make a lot of sense. Nice low kick, though, from Big Kyle. Dober just needs to, like, just not respect him at all and just go forward like this. There you go. What did I say? Go forward. Don't respect his power. Don't respect his stupid jab. Just go forward and take his head off. If you get chinned, you get chinned, bro. Stop being patient because you're getting pieced up by jabs. Your channel is fun, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you. I laugh a lot here, man. Thank you. God bless you, man. Thank you. Thank you for the love. Much respect. You the best, bro. You the best. Not respect, bro. Oh, nice. Yeah, I got a big affinity for Brazilian fighters. Charles Oliveira, Alex Pereira. Who else do I like? Oh, nice shot from Prepolek. This fight's all right. It's I feel like Dober just could be fighting so much better right now. He's going for a double leg. I think it's getting stuffed really. Ooh. Prepolek is looking all right, but it's also like Drew Dober looks shit, though. So is Prepolek like okay, or is Dober just garbage now? Because Dober's not moving his head. He's not even like really landing much on Prepolek to really stun him, other than a few shots. And again, like, look, that landed on the guard. That's a nothing shot. Nice body shot, though, from Dober. Dober's face looks like terrible, bro. He's got a cut shin. He's got a bloody eye, a bloody nose. Prepolek has, like, nothing on him. That's insane. He has not a scratch on him. Oh, Dober got dropped. Dober got dropped by Kyle Prepolek in 2025. All right, there you go. Drew Dober is officially washed. I want to see what the big three is saying. Wow, Lucas just said the same thing I did. He said, is Prepolek that good or is Dober that shit? He just said the same thing. See ya, Luan. See ya. Thank you for stopping by, man. Thank you. See ya, man. Bless up. Bless up, brother. See you soon. Flying Dutchman for the win. Let's go. Yeah, this fight is this isn't the best look at all for Drew Dober. I mean, he's literally getting pieced up by Prepolek. His nose is getting popped. His mouth is bloody. His eye is bloody. His shin is busted. It's just not really a good look at all, man. He doesn't move his head at all. I don't know why he tried to wrestle, bro. I mean, ooh, that check, man. That really split his shin really bad. Yikes, man. That really must have hurt. So he landed a left hook. I think he kind of slipped. Oh, Prepolek almost soccer kicked him. They didn't even try to clean his shin. Imagine how much that burns, though. Like, I literally got like a little cut on my knee the other day, like 2 days ago, and I was like, that shit fucking burns. Imagine having that giant cut on your shin. I forgot the timer, but it's okay. Should I put the timer or should I just say fuck it? Timer, right? Timer's on. He doesn't call himself Diet Gaethje for no reason. I don't know. At least Gaethje's lands, This guy is just... Ooh! Was that a low blow? Drew Dober, he purposely kicked him in the balls to get it out. No, I'm kidding. That was a bad low blow, though, I think, because he instantly went down with it. He instantly went down. Let me see that. Yeah, that's a horrible low blow. It's one of the worst I've seen. Instantly went down with it. Yeah, that was a low blow if I've ever seen one. That's not a fake reaction, man. He kicks him right in the balls. Yeah, that's a really bad low blow. That's actually a really bad low blow. No more mini Kyle Prepoleks for him. I mean, he just gets a hard warning, but it's like, man, that's such a... Are they chanting "fuck you, Dober"? That's awesome. Bass crowd. Aura crowd. I like Drew Dober, by the way, but it's kind of fun. Fuck you, Dober. It's aura. Dude, Dober should, give the middle finger to the crowd. Stand, give the middle finger. Put his arms out. That'd be such a clippable moment. Fuck you, Dober. Yeah, but this would be crazy if Dober just wins after this, man. I think you should say... Should they just, take a point for this? I mean, this is such a bad low blow that it's one of those where it's like, if Drew Dober goes on to KO Kyle Prepolek, right now he's just getting a free rest. All he got was a hard warning. Now if he could just go on and KO Kyle Prepolek. I don't know, man. I think there's levels to low blows. If it's it just kind of glances and you give him a minute or two. This one is a really bad low blow. I think taking a point is not really wouldn't be that unfair, man. But he has 5 minutes, so he could take time. Oh, man. I don't know if you guys have ever been hitting the balls, but it's not a... They're going to take a point? Take a point. Yeah, take a point. I agree. Take a point. That's such a bad low blow. He's already down in the scorecards. Terrible low blow. I say take a point. Brendan Allen by... He said Brendan Arian. I think he meant Brendan Allen. Brendan Arian by 48-47 UD. You think so? You really think so? Ooh. I can't see that. I can't see that. But you know what? It wouldn't you know what? I could see it. I could see a world where Brendan Allen somehow edges out a really close decision. But man, I don't rate him high at all. I think he's really shit. I don't think he's shit, but I think he's just his IQ is so bad. You know what? I don't think he's shit. I think he actually could be very good, but his IQ is so weak that he ends up really fumbling a lot of fights. Like against Fluffy Hernandez, he was piecing up Fluffy on the feet, then goes for a takedown, and then just gets reversed and held down. It's like he makes a lot of really low IQ decisions. Not really because Allen has a fight IQ of a chair, but he has this. Exactly, that's what I said. Yeah, I agree with you. I don't think he's shit at all, actually. They're taking a point from Drew Dober. Good. I agree with that. Good call. I don't think he's shit, but his IQ is like awful, man. They took a point. I like that. I like that they took a point. I'm a fan of that. I'm a big fan of them taking a point. Are they restarting the whole round? Oh, Dober got hit. Oh, Dober got hit. Yeah, Dober's going to have to KO him now. Imagine Dober just KOs him. That'd be fire. Oh, my God. He is going to KO him. Drew Dober is going to KO him. Oh, my God. Yes, Drew. Drew Dober actually is going to KO him after kicking him in his balls. That'd be so fire. That'd be awesome. Yes, Drew Dober. Base. Let's go, Drew Dober. Oh, my God. He's going to actually KO him. What the fuck? Oh, my God. Drew Dober. Drew Dober. Drew Dober. Drew Dober. The GOAT is back. Nasty elbows. Prepelec is hurt. Dober's muscling him around. There's blood everywhere. It's over. Drew Dober by TKO, baby. Yes. After kicking him in his balls, he KOs him in his home fucking country. Let's go. I'm a big dog, big bear. Yeah, I'm a lion. I'm the predator. I'm the prey. Let's go. Let's go. Beige Drew Dober kicks him in his balls. Then TKOs him. That's awesome. That was so fun. That was actually really fun. That was a very fun finish. All jokes aside, though, great from Drew Dober. Prepelec kind of just fumbled that one, low key. I feel bad for him. Feel bad for him. Let's see. I want to see what the big three, what their reaction to that was. That was a good finish, though. All jokes aside. I got the big three in my ear right now. Oh, they're losing their minds. Good fight. Good fight. What do you think of the new guy, Busori? Ooh, I picked him to I don't want to glaze myself here, but I actually picked him to win against Bukoyev. I knew about him for a while. My reasoning was that, like, bro, he picks BXG picked him in the prediction video over. Yeah, I picked Belgori actually, which I don't know if that was like a. I don't know if that was an underdog pick or like a crazy pick by me, but I thought he was going to beat him because the experience. I thought Bukoyev slows down a lot after he kind of has that initial burst. Also, I feel like he doesn't have the best head movement. Like, I had a lot of reasoning for it. Whereas Belgori, he trains at Alex Pereira. He's actually beaten Alex Pereira in kickboxing. He's good. Like, he's good. I know he's lost, but he's solid enough, and I think he's faced some good high-level guys over the years. And, yeah, he's very, very good. He looked really nasty. He had a good kind of comeback-ish win. Not a comeback win, but a great finish at the very least. So I love that fight. One of the best fights, honestly. Honestly, one of the best fights of the year. That was a really good scrap. I was going crazy watching that. Give Dober Michael Chandler at the White House. You know what? Fuck it. I don't know. Dober says he's 1-1. I don't think Dober won that first round. Well, maybe actually. Dober's so funny. Dober actually beat a guy who's not black. I can't believe it. Super sad for Bukoyev. Yeah, I wanted Bukoyev. Well, I was going to say I wanted Bukoyev to win, but Belgori, I like him actually. He's got a personality, and you saw in that fight he's a dog. But yeah, Bukoyev I liked a lot. Sucks. I saw Joe Pyfer was clowning him too. Joe Pyfer clowned on Bukoyev. I guess they have a bit of beef, so. That was good. I actually liked that fight. That was fun, that last fight. That's a burp. Dude, the big three, I'm watching the reaction to the Dober kill. They're losing their minds. Dude, this collab is so awesome. I think the Big Three collab is awesome. I think that's so good for like even smaller MMA YouTubers. It just brings more attention to all of us. I think it's awesome. Super sad for Bakoyev. I do like Bakoyev, but he's nasty, bro. He's got personality too. Like he did the Spartans. What is your profession? He did that. That was awesome. He's got personality too, so I'm a fan of him. Officer Pfeiffer gets slept by Bakoyev. I don't know, man. Salty Man's my guy, you know. Salty, you know, thou shalt not speak ill of Salty Man Joe Pfeiffer. No, I'm kidding. All right, so main card is starting soon. We got some solid little scraps. We got a women's fight, though, which sucks. We got Kyle Nelson, Matt Favola. I think someone's going to get slept. Jourdain versus Davy Grant could see being a really, really good fight. Fiorot versus Jasmine. I think Jasmine's going to submit her. Marlon Vera, Eamon Zahabi, I could see being a snooze fest. Mike Malott, Kevin Holland, I think could be good. And then the main event, RDR versus Brendan Allen. I got RDR via second round submission, I think. Earlier round submission. Maybe it gets to the later rounds, though. Who knows? Overall, though, main card looks sick, and it's about to start. So, let's go. Main card's about to start. Rest in peace to Duke Roufus. I know that he was a good coach from what I've seen. He coached a lot of legends, so rest in peace to him. May God rest his soul. They just showed a little bit of a picture of him. But yeah, the card's about to start, boys. I'm really hyped for this one. UFC Fight Night. Hopefully they don't make us wait too long. I'm actually really excited for De Ridder, man. They called this card weak, but it's not so bad. Yeah, I saw that too, and I was like, I think I said in my prediction video, I was like, you know, going into this card, I thought it was gonna be ass, but like going into the prediction, but actually, like when you actually look at the fights, it's got some really nice fights on it. It's not weak in my opinion. It doesn't have the biggest names, but like there's like, you know, the Bakoyev fight was there, and the Bruno Silva fight on the prelims was a scrap, and I knew that one was going to be a scrap, to be honest, because Bruno Silva always has scraps. So yeah, this card on paper looked good in my opinion, and it's been probably better than I thought. Brendan Allen, I think Brendan Allen RDR could be a bit of a scrap. It's a good card, honestly, a really good card. Would never sleep over RDR's fight exactly. He's going to have probably a good scrap. I don't know. Is that Vittori? Oh no, that's Allen. Who does he beat? Marvin Vittori, Hernandez. Look, they're showing his highlights over Hernandez. Hernandez beat him. I mean, Brendan Allen, no offense to him, but he looks like the kind of guy that would have a low IQ. No offense to him. And no offense to anyone that looks like him or anything, but he's like, hey, man, it's Brendan Allen, man. He does look like a bit of a retard. Wait, who do you guys got? Kevin Holland or Mike Malott? Who do you guys got? I got Mike Malott in that one. I think Kevin Holland is just not. I'm sorry, bro. Kevin Holland, I can't ever pick him to win a fight ever in my life. I'd rather be wrong 1,000 times picking a Kevin Holland fight than picking him to win. Cheeto Vera. Why does there have to be a women's fight on this card? Anyways. 50-45 to Whitaker, yeah. Dude, I remember, who was it? Who was it that was in this chat that was like really angry about the Whitaker fight? You guys are trolling him a little bit. I remember, that was fun. It's all good, man. Whitaker's going to come back. He's still very, very good. He's still very good. Is this fight at middleweight or welterweight? The Mike Malott fight is at welterweight. It's at welterweight. Which is probably better, right? Because, you know, obviously Holland looks better at welterweight. But it's at welterweight, so. But I don't know. I think Mike Malott is good. I know people say he lost to Neil Magny, but I don't think Neil Magny's trash. I don't think Neil Magny is trash. 1 second, chat. So who do you guys got? You guys got and then I'm assuming most of you guys got Cheeto, right? No, well, actually, I feel like most of us would probably just pick Zahabi. I feel like most of you guys got Zahabi. Well, I got Zahabi. I think Zahabi's just going to piece him up. Sorry, I'm just texting someone. I I don't know. This card, though, overall is really good. I think De Ridder, if he wins this one, I could see the UFC kind of just... See, what I'm interested in, I guess, is, like, who are they going to give the title shot to? I just stuttered really bad. Who are they going to give the title shot to? Anyways. All right, I'm back. Let's read your comments. So true, Holland is unreliable. Unreliable. It's just tough. It's tough to pick him to win, man. Yeah, when Holland fights, I never put any effort and just pick based on which weight class he's fighting. Yeah. It's tough, man. It's tough to just be like Kevin Holland. I picked him to beat Luke Hay, I think. But that's Luke Hay. Like, I think Kevin Holland could still be like the Unks. But, like, even that's a freaking coin toss because he lost to Stephen Thompson. I got Zahabi. Okay, yeah, I got Zahabi as well. I'm rooting for Cheeto, though. I would love for Cheeto to head kick KO him. I'm actually rooting for Cheeto Vera, believe it or not. I'm not really a big Cheeto guy, but I think it'd be awesome if he just flatline KO'd him. Dude, this light is burning my forehead. Like, I'm actually sweating. I definitely a Mavo, but RDR is the actual contender. Yeah, I could see them. I feel like that a Mavo fight will probably just get announced for, like, February or something. I think it should happen soon. I don't think we should wait around for a Mavo of Hamza. Just book it, like, now. Or you know what? That could be the co-main event of the Paramount card. Who knows? So we got RDR. So who do we still got in the rankings? We still got Drickus number 1, Amavov number 2, Strickland number 3. How is Strickland so highly ranked? That's kind of weird to me. He's only coming off of, like, 1 loss. I get that, but, like, no. Well, he's coming off of he's 1 and 2 in his last 3. So I don't know how he's still ranked that high. I feel like RDR should be ranked above him at this point. Dude, RDR has... I think this is RDR's 5th fight in under a year, by the way, chat, which is fucking absurd. So he's fought, what, Robert Whittaker, GM3, Kevin Holland, Bo Nickel, and now he's going to fight Brendan Allen tonight. Crazy, bro. Amavov Hamza has 0 hype. No hype, bro. No, you're right. I agree. I don't want to hear otherwise. Yeah, I agree with you, man. I'm not hyped for that fight at all. Because, first of all, I think... Like, okay, I don't know if you agree. I would be hyped for, like, Amavov. Sorry, not Amavov. I would be hyped for, like, De Ridder versus Hamza because I think De Ridder has a solid chance, actually. Like, he's got good pressure. He's a big guy. Like, he's got jiu-jitsu. He's got power in his hands. But, like, Amavov, I just can see him getting ragdolled, you know? I think De Ridder has a good chance of beating Hamza, though. I wouldn't pick him to, though. I wouldn't pick him to win. But I'm just saying. Oh, they just called DC texting on his phone. No way they just called DC texting on his phone. What an unprofessional. What an unprofessional. DC couldn't wait like 2 minutes. I can't believe Drew Dober KO'd a Preblo. That was really impressive. Let's see what Twitter is saying. I like to see what MMA Twitter is saying about these fights. Nasty finish from Dober, Guru says. Bad groin shot before, but crazy point deduction. I think that was a fair point deduction, bro. That was a really bad groin shot. Couldn't scram. Man, I think it was round 2 with Whittaker. RDR had him on the ground, and Whittaker was completely helpless. Yeah. Yeah, couldn't scramble or anything. Yeah, I think he really has a good chance. I really think he has a good chance of beating Hamza. Better jiu-jitsu than a guy like, obviously, my GOAT, DDP. Just all around, well-rounded, good fighter. I think there's a good chance, man. I think there's a really good chance. Ilya Sopori was asked if he'd still fight Hamzat if he lost to JDM. Ilya says if Islam loses, he can go back to Dagestan to his farm and continue herding his sheep. Damn. We roasted Islam Makhachev. I don't know if you saw that, Ilya Glazer. He just cooked Islam. See, you know, we are now single, so now we are roasting our opponents. I'm kidding. But yeah, that's crazy. We got to get Drew Dober on that White House card though. Give him like a shitty unranked fighter. Let's get like Drew Dober versus like Mateusz Rebecki or something. Honestly, that's a good scrap. Imagine, you know what? Holy shit! Wait, hire me, Hunter Campbell. Drew Dober versus like Mateusz Rebecki. Just put that on like the prelims of the White House card. Oh my God, what a scrap that would be. Tell me that wouldn't be a freaking war. On the White House card, especially where you can get the most eyes possible, it's a guaranteed KO or just war. Great idea. I'm cooking. He's a scared little boy. We love their BX. You don't say that. I know. I know. I've been seeing pictures of him with like 10 other chicks instead though. Like he's obviously enjoying this single life, I guess. Next we got Kyle Nelson versus Matt Frivola. Dude, look at Kyle Nelson's face. He's got like an egghead. I love him. He looked cool with the beard, but I kind of like him with the mustache. Pause. Who is this that he was piecing up? Who even is this guy? Is that like Max Griffin or some shit? Who's that Chinese guy? Or he's Korean, I think. Who are these people? Am I a casual? Matt Frivola. Matt Frivola. You know what? I picked Kyle Nelson, but now I could see Matt Frivola like fluking a KO. He does have power, man. Look at the way he slept the Zaitar and Dober, man. Those are some really impressive KOs, I can't lie. Wait, let me see. Let me put my ads low, by the way. Hope you guys aren't getting ads. Frequency low. I don't want to turn them off. I am money hungry. I'm kidding. I'll put them low. You get like an ad every 3 hours. Yeah, she stopped following him on IG while he's following her apparently. Maybe they're just having a rough patch. Maybe they're having a rough patch. Or they had a bit of a fight. You know, she kind of, I don't know. Maybe she just kind of, maybe she caught him texting some some baddies and she unfollowed him. But I think he'll come back. I think that they'll I don't know. I don't know what's going on with them. This might be the first L Ilya has taken in life. Yeah. Didn't the Nelk boys like clown him for his wife too? They're like, I guess you can find your wife in Miami, which is kind of a bit of a dig, right? And he obviously took it that way, but yeah, Ilya, he definitely took a bit of an L there. I wonder if Islam Makhachev fans are like, we still have our wife or something. I that'd be funny. Even though they're like, actually, I don't want to say that, but I'm just looking on Twitter. No one's talking about the Drew Dober KO, man. These guys are casuals. MMA Twitter is casuals. Oh, Gene Silva did an interview with Joshua Van. How the hell did that happen? At the time, him completing Silencing Make Them was awesome. Is Islam even married? I think he is, yeah. What's up, Morpheus? Morpheus MMA. I'm glad we got some people here. Even I'm watching the Big Three stream right now. My guy MMA Shay is on. My GOAT. No, Chase hilarious. Chase talking about the Bruno Silva fight. It already happened like an hour, like 2 hours ago. This is awesome. Chase hilarious. Dude, this is really good actually. This is funny. What's up? What's up? What's up, Morpheus? Changing my profile picture and name. So are you gonna start your YouTube channel now? We gotta know this. If you are, make sure you guys all sub to Morpheus MMA. Are you gonna start the MMA channel? We gotta know this. So once you get going, meet you in No Bromo. We can do the Big Three collab, the real Big Three collab. Nah. Lamau isn't Che like the ref? Yeah, he's like the Dean Thomas, I think. He's like just giving his analysis. I like Che though. I wish Che was there the whole stream because I think all four of them are awesome, but It's coming, bro. Trust. Yeah, let's go, man. Yes, sir. We are all waiting. We are all waiting. What's any videos in mind like that you want to do? Any videos in mind? Or like what's your style gonna be? Or maybe you don't have that all like worked out. What you got? What you got? Can't believe Bedtime didn't wear the Tuivasa shirt. I swear he was, Ilya. I was like, oh, he's probably gonna. That would be like a little inside thing, right? Because Guru has the beanie, Lucas has the little like paper boy hat. So I thought Bedtime was gonna wear the Tuivasa shirt as like a callback, but remember my Albanian? You're Albanian? Wait, were you the guy that said they have an Albanian girlfriend, or was that somebody else? Is that what you're talking about? There's a lot of you guys. I gotta keep up with you guys. Yeah, but Bedtime, yeah. But yeah, next we got Kyle Nelson versus Matt Frivola. Yeah, not. Yeah, not my girlfriend, but like talking stage or situationship. Oh yeah, yeah. So what's how's that going? Is that going good? All right. I turned the Big Three stream off. I'm enjoying watching it, but I'll check that out later. We gotta do our own stream now. So Matt Frivola versus Kyle Nelson. Dude, just a fucking hair on my nose. Getting into a relationship while Ilya is falling apart. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like, I feel like that's so insulting. Trying to get into a relationship while Ilya Zapori is currently going through his own problems. That's kind of like, yeah, that's a little bit selfish in my opinion. We should all be single while Ilya is single. We have to basically align our lives with Ilya Zapori. When he gets a girlfriend, we get a girlfriend. You get it. Though I am not single, but we won't take this lightly. Oh. Well, to be fair, before Ilya was single, I wasn't, so it's not really my fault, you know? It's not my fault. Ilya kind of it's going kind of shit. Why? Why is it going shit, man? Why is it going shit? Wait. All right, next fight we got Kyle Nelson, the egghead with the mustache and this guy's definitely got a cartoon character type look, and Matt Steamroller Frivola. Got some good fights. I got a lot of videos coming up this month. This will probably be my busiest month. I got Tom Aspinall prediction video dropping tomorrow. I got a John Jones video dropping tomorrow. Monday I probably have my full card predictions. I got a lot of Halloween special dropping. That's gonna be pretty fun. It's going kind of shit. I had to divorce my wife just in case the rumors are true. Yeah, I think in unison we have to support Ilya by any means. If Ilya is 5'4", then we are 5'4". If Ilya gets slept, then we have to sleep ourselves. Definitely picking Gon. Yeah, I picked Surugan. Spoiler alert for the video, I picked Surugan by first round KO. So stay tuned, but I did kind of just spoil it, but still check it out. Ooh, nice shot from Steamroller. I think Kyle Nelson might KO him in the first. That's my pick. Ooh, yeah, there you go. He kind of bulked him with a left hook. My pick is a first round KO for Kyle Nelson. He's not really like a massive puncher the way Frivola is, but at the same time, Frivola has been KO'd. And Frivola, to be fair, has only lost to good names. Wait, actually, I think I picked Kyle Nelson. Wait, did I pick Kyle Nelson or Matt Frivola? Fuck, wait. I don't know my own picks. No, I picked Kyle Nelson, I think. I don't know my own picks. Holy shit. But yeah, Frivola, he's only lost to like solid names though. Benoit, Fereziam. Like he actually has fallen killers. I think I picked Matt Frivola. Actually, no, I think I picked Kyle Nelson. Anyways, she doesn't have much time and like told me to go meet other people and not wait on her. I was like, connections like ours are rare, and she told me I should not invest everything to her and wait. She also told me she's gonna ghost me when I get too attached. Oh my god. Oh no, man. That is Oh no, man. Oh man. Oh no. That is. I don't know what to say, man. That's. Anyways, Matt Frivola. Nah. Well, let me read that again. She doesn't have much time and told me to go meet other people and not wait on her. She's gonna ghost when I get too attached to her. Honestly, to tell you the truth, honestly, the way that's sounding, it's just kind of like I think it's cooked, man. I don't know. I think it's kind of. I just have to be honest. I think it's kind of cooked because if she's telling you that, then I just don't think she feels the same that you feel. I think to put it in that way. I don't know. That's maybe you know her more than I do. Obviously, you definitely do. But I'm just saying. I don't know. That's kind of a weird thing for her to say. The ghost part is kind of confusing. She's gonna ghost me when I get too attached. I don't really understand that part. It's kind of confusing to me. Nice slam from Matt Frivola. Beautiful German suplex. Brock Lesnar style. Dude, Frivola's looking good, to be fair. Frivola's looking pretty solid in this fight. He's trying to get the back. Kyle Nelson does a good job getting up. But yeah, that's a tricky situation, man. That's a very Drickus du Plessis, tricky customer type situation. Nice knee to the body. I don't know who I picked in this fight. I hope I picked Frivola, though, because he's actually looking real good. Let's see what the big three's doing while these boys are grappling. Are they still on the... Okay, Che left, I guess. Damn, they should have Che there the whole time, man. I want to see Che there the whole time. Che's my guy. Anyways. Frivola, Kyle Nelson. Frivola, I think him wrestling is not a bad strat, you know? He's pretty strong. He's a bit like that stocky. He's got that stocky build. Yeah, she means I shouldn't get too attached and fixated. She told me we can talk, but I shouldn't like put everything into her, and I should be able to be on my own. Okay, that makes a bit more sense, I guess. Oh, nice shot from Nelson. I think he stunned Frivola a little bit. I think he rocked Frivola. He rocked Frivola. Kyle Nelson's getting really wild right now. Holy shit. Big clubbering hook. I'm going to get to your comment in a second. Holy shit, Frivola's done, I think. I think it's done. There's 10 seconds left in the fight. Wow, he dropped him really bad. Kyle Nelson, it's over. This 5 seconds, you might as well let it go. All right, well, you stopped it with 3 seconds left. That's kind of crazy, bro. That's a little bit crazy, but hey, Kyle Nelson, I think we picked Kyle Nelson, so we have good picks. We are officially good at this shit. Egghead won. All right, let's get back to my guy, Morpheus MMA. That was a weird stoppage, man. There's 3 seconds left in the fight, though, man. There's 3 seconds left in the fight. That's a bit of a weird one. Bit of an early... Yeah, the more I think about it now, I'm like, wait, you could have just let it go 3 seconds. I do think Frivola was, like, out, but, like, come on, bro. What? The fight's still on? Is the fight over? What? Chad, this is the craziest thing I've ever seen. Boys, this is the craziest thing I've ever seen, bro. How is the fight still on? He waved it off. What? 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 The fight is still on. He called it. Look, he called it with 3 seconds left. Look, right there, he calls it. What? What is this sport? This shit is retarded, bro. This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. I'm actually heated, bro. Look at how red I am. I'm actually so heated. What? This sport makes no sense, bro. What the fuck? The fight was done. He called it. What the fuck, bro? That's terrible. That's actually crazy, bro. What the fuck? You can't do that. You can't stop the fight with 3 seconds left. And now, oh, the fight's restarted, actually? That's impossible. That's never happened. Kyle Nelson, though, landed a beautiful head kick. The timer's all off. I'm sorry. The timer's off. I'm going to get to you, Morpheus, in 1 second. This fight's... What the fuck? What? I'm so confused. I might have to do a video on this. This is actually, like, blatantly... What, bro? I'm so confused. I'm actually so confused. I think I've lost my mind. All right. How many times we got to see this happen in, like, 2 months? The refs have been atrocious, bro. I'm going to have to do a video on this or something, or on just refs in general, man. They've been awful. We'll see. We'll see. All right. She doesn't want me to waste my time with her, she said. Yeah, I shouldn't get too attached and, like, be fixated. She told me we can talk, but I shouldn't, like, put everything into her. And I should be able to be on my own. She sounds mentally ill. Let her go. I don't know. I don't know her, obviously. But from what Morpheus is telling us, I kind of think you should just do it. You know what? I don't know, man. I don't want to say let her go, but I think you should let her go. You should let her go, because it just doesn't sound like she's interested in you the same way you're interested in her, I think. And I don't know. That sucks. But I think it's better for you if you just kind of let her go, rather than, like, kind of just trying to force it, I guess. But I don't know. What's with these refs? Their refs are trash. I know, bro. What is wrong with these refs? How do you stop a fight and then proceed? Oh my god, I can't believe this. I'm, like, shocked right now, bro. I don't even know what is this sport. I have to see what people are saying on freaking what, bro? Bro, I don't understand, like, this sport anymore. He stopped the fight. I kid you not, Chad. If you're not watching this card, he stopped the fight with 3 seconds left in the fight, and then they just restarted the fight. That would have been a good finish, man. Look, I think he should have just let the fight go on instead of stopping it with 3 seconds, but you made your decision. You can't go back on it, bro. I'm reading the tweets. People are really upset. Kyle Nelson just got robbed. I'm not watching another UFC event for the rest of the year if they don't fire this ref. That's something that's got to be, like, I think that's a fireable offense. I don't want to wish for people to lose their jobs, but if you're not good at your job, you're just not good at your job. And I don't think Dan Miragliotta is good at his job. If you're going to make calls like that, and he's not had the best calls as of late. Atrocious, bro. What the F? Kyle Nelson got robbed of a first-round TKO, and bettors got robbed of it too. Of course, this guy's talking about betting. Unbelievable. Frevola wasn't defending himself. Ref stopped it with 3 seconds left. Frevola congratulated Nelson. What the fuck, bro? Like, because if you're Kyle Nelson, you just had an adrenaline dump. You thought you just got to finish, and now the fight is back. So you just completely had an adrenaline dump. Someone said Miragliotta home. Like, what, bro? Kyle Nelson should have his purse doubled for losing his first round KO. Like, bro, if he loses this fight, I'm rewatching a stoppage now. Boom, boom. Ref steps in. He steps in. He steps in. He steps in. And then 3 seconds left, bell sounds. And then, like, the fight just continues. This is like some, like, amateur shit, bro. This is amateur stuff. This is really amateur stuff. I can't believe this stoppage, man. I'm in shock. I'm in real shock. I'm still yapping about it because I'm just in shock. You can't stop the fight and then Anthony Smith is front row, and I think that's Dustin Poirier. That's so bad, bro. And if he ends up losing a decision, bro, oh my God. What? Dean, is that who is that? Dean Thomas? Who is that? He said they're saying he made a mistake. That's a retarded mistake. I'm sorry. You shouldn't be a referee. You shouldn't have your job if you're making that big of a mistake. It's not a mistake like, oh, he slipped or something in the octagon, or he had a bit of an early stoppage, or he should have called a low blow but he didn't. That's not like a mistake. That's like you just ruined his career. Like if he loses this fight. But he's landing head kicks on Frivola, Kyle Nelson. I forgot about the timer. Forget about it, boys. Who cares? You guys don't get mad at me over a Kyle Nelson Matt Frivola fight. Oh, he's about to finish him in round 3. He's about to get 2 finishes in one fight, though. Poor Matt Frivola is about to get finished twice. Shout out to Kyle Nelson. He's actually a fun fighter. Like, the way he fights, he does have a very good style. Frivola has an okay style, but he's just shit, so he gets finished. I still can't believe that even happened, man. Bullshit, man. Should have just stopped it. She does have a difficult situation, to be fair. Absolute cinema. Fuck, man. Hold on, I'll read that in a second, Morpheus. This fight is just... This fight's good, to be fair. But I just don't get it. Like, you can't stop... I'm so mad about that stop. I understand it's not, like, that big of a deal. But at the end of the day, like... If imagine if that happened in, like, Pereira versus Ankalaev or something. Nice body kick from Kyle Nelson. Kyle Nelson has really nice kicks. I think he's going to win this fight, though, to be fair to Kyle Nelson. I think he's going to win the first round and the third round. Though Frivola just got a good takedown, but Nelson gets up right away with the whizzer. Is that the whizzer? I don't know, actually. I'm not really good at jiu-jitsu. I know, like, some jiu-jitsu positions, like the omoplata and shit. And, like, full guard, half guard, full mount, shit like that. But I've never done BJJ. I wish I did. You know what? Fuck BJJ. I wish I did wrestling. But there's no wrestling where I'm at. But we'll see. We'll see. Ooh, is he grabbing his butt? All right, now that they're against the cage, I'll read your thing. He says, I'm still going to talk with her since she said she genuinely likes me. But in all honesty, she probably got attachment issues and stuff. Got to let her figure things out herself first. And then Ilya says, I personally don't like to deal with people with issues, so I was talking what I would do. If you want to stick with her through it, that's all you. Hold on, Kyle Nelson's about to get a finish. This fight's really good, actually. I'm actually really enjoying this fight, and this card has actually been awesome. He's got a full Nelson. I've never seen a full Nelson in the UFC ever in my life. He just put him in a full Nelson. Holy shit. I've never seen that in an octagon before. It's crazy. It's awesome. Oh, Dan Miragliotta is going to stop this one. Fucking shitty fucking ref. Shit pisses me off. How do you make a mistake that big, bro? That's such an inexcusable mistake. He's gonna get a choke though. Frivola is doing a really good job. I can't lie. I think Nelson's gonna win this fight, but I swear if he gets robbed, bro. All right, I'm gonna talk with her since she's. Yeah, I think you should. Look, if you obviously you know her more than us. I think if you see a sensible, path, and a good future with her, then yeah, you should stick with her. Just give her time, her space. But, at the same time, I would say lower your expectations. Like if she's talking like this, then there is a chance that it might not grow past just a friendship. So I would say just kind of lower your expectations and, kind of like she said, kind of just, do other things, kind of distract yourself with other things. Don't kind of just fixate on her. Maybe talk to other girls too. I don't know if that's, maybe start looking at other girls as well. But we've all been in, situations like this. Just give her, maybe it does take some time, but Kyle Nelson, ooh, nice spinning elbow from Vola and a head kick from Kyle Nelson. Very fun fight. Very fun scrap. Very, very, very fun scrap. Very fun scrap. Were you watching the ref calling the doctor first round? Wait. Were you watching the ref call in the doctor first second of round 3 just to check a lip cut? Was that the what's his name? Young Sung Park? Was that fight where he fought Bruno Silva? Was it that fight? I thought his jaw was broken, to be fair. Like, his mouth was open for, like, the first, like, 3 rounds. Well, it was only 3 rounds, but, like, the first however many rounds. What am I saying? The last 2 rounds. I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, the flyweights. Yeah, I saw that. It's just the refereeing is just terrible now. I wonder what it is, though. What do you think it is? Do you think it's just, like, they're just dumb now? Or do you think it's, like, they're just really incompetent, I think, nowadays. Really, really incompetent. Let me just close some tabs. I feel like my thing is a little slow. Dude, I'm watching the Big 3 stream and Che is ordering McDonald's while he's on the Zoom. That's so funny. Dude, Che is awesome. No way Che is ordering McDonald's. I ate some McDonald's yesterday. I don't eat it that often, but they got MMA experts. I've seen him. He's got a nice haircut. He's got really nice curly hair. And they've got my boy MMA Che. I think this collab is awesome. I think this is so good for just I think this should have happened a long time ago. What are you boys saying, though? No idea what's wrong with them. We also had Magny recently. What happened with Neil Magny? What was that about? Was that like a late stoppage or something? Because didn't he? I know he finished his last opponent, but like, what was the stoppage there? What was the stoppage there? I don't know what's wrong with them either. I think it could just be a case of like they're just retarded. Honest, I don't know, man. I don't know, but obviously, I'm assuming Kyle Nelson gets this one, right? 30-27, yeah, Kyle Nelson. It has to be. But he was robbed of a first-round finish, bro. That sucks. Could have got a first-round TKO that would have been really good on his record. I know it's only Matt Frivola, but, like, still would have been cool to have a first-round finish, man. Overall, though, Kyle Nelson's actually a fun fighter. Like, he's someone to kind of look out for, low-key. Like, he's actually a pretty fun fighter. He's actually a really, really fun fighter. He can scrap. He can wrestle. He's got good kicks. I like Kyle Nelson. He's someone I'm going to look out for now at lightweight. Canada, you guys got something. You guys might have something. Something like a late sub, then Magny got a comeback. Yes, I remember now, Ilya. It was what was it? It was like the ref stopped it and then continued it or something, and then Neil Magny ends up getting a comeback. Who was it that was it Jake Matthews or something? It was like Jake Matthews. And I think Jake Matthews actually is appealing the decision, I heard, which is yeah. I mean, there you go. I do remember that now. Thank you for reminding me. A lot of just controversy. You know what? Let me write that down. I might actually do a video on this. I might do a video on these refs, bro, because, like, let me see. Neil Magny. I'll just write it on my phone. Neil, Magni, Ref. Why does it autocorrect the word ref to Ted? Like, what the fuck, man? Kyle. Nelson. Ref. Bad refs. All right. There you go. All right, let's read. She's not a bad person. Like, I had to comfort her through some stuff. Like, her dad beat her, like, made her nose bleed and gave her a black eye. I'm always going to be available to her for. Okay. Well, yeah, that's, see, you know a lot more about her than us then. I think yeah, that sucks to hear, man. It's terrible. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. Well, obviously, then I think you would be more well equipped to deal with it than us. So just, I don't know what to say. That sucks, man. That's terrible, man. Hopefully hopefully she gets out of that bad situation. And I think maybe sticking with her is not obviously a bad idea if that's the context behind it. So I didn't see I didn't see Morpheus's message because I only had top messages on. Yeah, I always make sure to. Something like a late sub. I don't watch boxing, but I doubt you see many horrible mistakes in like 5 years. You do see about a lot of early stoppages in boxing, to be fair, but I forgot what I was gonna say. No, but yeah, you do see a lot of those in boxing too. Um, Footer City though. Yep, gotta like the tower for this. Out in the six, I'm a national treasure. The people that back me on back me forever. Thought BXG started venting. No, I wasn't. He thought I was just talking to myself. No, I was reading his thing. No, I'm not venting. But right now they're just paying tribute to this guy. You guys seeing dude, Dana White and Eddie Hearn have been arguing like children, bro. Dana White is like such a grown baby. Like, I might do a video on it, but I don't know if I care that much. But like Eddie Hearn has said like some normal things about Dana White, and Dana White is calling him like a druggie and stuff. He's a lunatic. It's like, bro, Dana White sucks. I hope he leaves the UFC very soon. I'm really excited for the idea of him leaving. I don't know why, but I'm attracting girls with problems. Yeah, it happens to us. It's happened to me too. Yeah. I don't want to expose myself too much, but I think we've all dealt with a girl that maybe has issues or some. I don't know why though. I don't really know why it happens, but sometimes it just happens. I do think a lot of girls in the world have issues, though. No offense to women out there, but I think a lot of them do have like some issue of some kind. I'm watching the Big Three stream right now. Dana has completely lost it. Yeah, Dana sucks. If he leaves, he also takes Joe with him, so it's a double win. Yeah, you know what? Oh, we gotta advocate for Dana to leave. Dude, if Tony has died, he could do a freaking petition for Rogan, or not Rogan, for Jones. Do one for Dana leaving, please. Dude, no way MMHA actually ordered McDonald's. He actually ordered McDonald's on stream. What a freaking G. He's hilarious. Now, this is funny. MMHA is driving while on the Discord with the Big Three. Anyways, I attract no girls, so I can't relate. Hey, man, you know what? The single life is not bad sometimes. I've been single for almost my whole life before recently, so before like the last few years. So, but yeah. Che is awesome. I love Che, bro. I think he's probably my favorite MMA YouTuber. I like all of them though. That's the thing. Like, what I like about this might sound like stupid, but like what I like about MMA YouTube is like the big names all are awesome. Like except like well actually no, they're all awesome. I was gonna say except Kenny Okoye, but he's not a big name. That's a thing. Like me and Kenny Okoye get the same fucking views. Me and MMA Joey get the same views. So it's not really I wouldn't consider them big names, but that's the good thing about like MMA YouTube is that like all of the good MMA YouTubers are actually like getting the success they should. It's not like there's like shitters up there. Like I think Bedtime is funny, Gru's funny, Lucas is funny, Che's funny. So I watch all of them. I probably watch Lucas the most, but he probably puts out the most videos to be fair. But yeah, Che's awesome. I mean, I'm still in contact with her, but I'm talking with a normal one, so who knows? Yeah, just stay in contact with her, just talk to her, see how it goes. Don't rush anything, but don't focus too much on it because it might not go anywhere, but it also might go somewhere with that girl. But just take it slow. Some girls you gotta take it slow with. You gotta kind of take your time with them. Oh, Robbie Lawler is in RDR's corner. Did you guys know this? What the hell? I didn't know Robbie Lawler was like in RDR's corner. That's aura, instant aura, bro. That's awesome. He has freaking Robbie Lawler behind him. That's pretty cool. Reinier the Ritter I'm even more of a fan of him now. And then look at Brendan Allen. He just looks like a doof. No offense, but he does look retarded. He's got the shitty shades, a chain around his head. Bro, this guy sucks, bro. This guy actually annoys me. Out of the four, I definitely watched Che the most. I found myself rewatching his breakdowns. Che as well. I watched Che a lot, yeah. I just wish he did more videos, but yeah, the way I would rank in terms of who I watched the most, I watched probably Lucas the most, maybe Che the second, but I think I probably Guru second just because he does more videos though. But Che's old videos are great too. Like Che has a lot of great videos. And then probably Bedtime last. But I'm a fan of Bedtime as well. Even though I've done videos criticizing Bedtime's opinions, but I've never said anything bad about him as a content creator. I think he's a great content creator. Just his opinions I disagree with sometimes. He's kind of easy to do videos on, but I'm not going to do no more videos on him. I like him. Dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. Davy Grant, baby. Let's go. You guys keep your eyes peeled for this one. Davy Grant, Charles Jourdain, two of my favorite sort of underrated fighters. This one I will definitely goon to, so please turn the stream off. Out of the four, if God wants it to work, it will. Yeah, if God wills, then it will work out. I agree. I believe in that as well. That's something me and my girlfriend said as well, actually, that sort of God brought us together, and I think that's true. Obviously, there's a lot of people that aren't religious that don't believe in that, but I do. Robbie Lawler has got like no controversy, weird stuff he's done, right? Yeah, I don't think so. He's pretty like uncontroversial, to be honest. I think he's just a normal guy. He's actually a kind of a. I watched his interview with Ari Hawani like a few years ago or like a few months ago. He's a pretty boring guy, I can't lie. Like he doesn't really have a lot of substance to him, but I think that's why he's such a good fighter. He's not really like a trash talker or anything like that. He's a little bit of a stale person though. Dangerous, dangerous Davey. Overall, just a legend, man. Isn't the women's fight next? Yeah, Juzuta Vicious. I think Juzuta Vicious, though, to be fair, will submit her. So maybe that would be good because we'll get it out of the way. Because I'm pretty hungry. After this fucking card, I'm going to go eat like fish and rice. I'm going to go eat some fish and rice, man. And then probably just... No, I'm going to record my vid on this card first. Then I'm going to go eat. I'm not that much of a fat ass. Anyways. Background last year, my TikTok blew up with an Islam Dulatov edit. Ooh, nice. Islam Dulatov. Okay, he's a good fighter. I wonder when he's going to fight next. Oh, you never answered my question. What if you do your channel, what's it going to be like? What's your style going to be? I don't think you answered the question, or maybe I missed it. But like, what do you kind of think? You're gonna be more like a Lucas, more like a bedtime, no face cam, or are you gonna be like a Guru, just like no editing, just straight talking? Are gonna have some editing like a Che, you know? The thing I would recommend the most though is just don't be a grifter like a MMA Joey. Like don't be somebody who's like, ooh, well, Dagestani's, that's a good niche I can kind of glaze. Like, no, don't do that, because then you're just gonna over time just not have a strong core fan base. So just kind of just look, if your favorite fighter is like Gene Silva, then it is what it is. But don't like force it, you know? Like I try to never, like I know for example, like I'm sure I have a lot of Alex Pereira fans that are subscribed to me, but I did a video crapping on Alex Pereira ducking. And it's like maybe I lost like a few subs. I don't know. I don't really care. Um, that's kind of how you have to play it, in my opinion. Like you see, Bromo does the same thing. He always speaks his mind. Like that's why he's a great MMA YouTuber. RDR will feed us before that. True. Hasn't Duotalk been booked for like a month now? Oh really? I didn't see that. Who's he fighting? Because I was wondering like when is he gonna come back? Like because he took no damage. I might have him confused or someone else. Maybe you're thinking of are you thinking of Hamzat's training partner, the Sakarayev or Susukarayev or something? I think you're thinking of him. He's got a fight coming up. I didn't answer, but I'm gonna edit, have no face cam, and just be freestyling. I don't give a fuck about insults. So yeah, okay. Nice. I didn't answer, but I'm gonna edit. Okay. Sounds good. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. That's gonna be good. Yeah, I think a lot of I think even Ilya Glazer. We're waiting on your channel, man. I think everyone should start a channel. I think it's good. I think it's a good. I think MMA. The thing is, MMA YouTube is such. It's not even like blown up yet. It's still kind of like a not a small niche, but it's just not even had its like peak yet. We've not even hit its peak yet. Like Guru just kind of blew up, and he's the first guy to blow up, and this has been around for years, MMA YouTube. So that's kind of crazy when you really think about it. So I think it's really a good niche to kind of dive your claws into, and I love it. So, Dulatov is fighting before Ramadan next year. Yeah. Okay, I figured. I know he's on 322, but I feel like I saw Dulatov too. I don't know. Dulatov's good though. I think Dulatov will probably get on that like Ilya card. They might want to get him on that Ilya card. Jourdain Aura. Jourdain's at bantamweight now, right? Yeah, he's a bantamweight. Excuse me. I'm a fan of Charles Jourdain, but I'm also a fan of Davy Grant, so I won't really cry whoever wins this one, but I'm probably rooting for a big old dangerous Davy. Okay, here we go. All right, let's read some of your. This card's been very fun. Making videos and stuff isn't really my thing, especially with how MMA fans are. Yeah, no, I get that. No, MMA fans like obviously not you guys. You guys are Chads. No, obviously not you guys. There's obviously good MMA fans, but there's a lot of like really, really weird and like dumb MMA fans. It's actually kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy how like insane MMA fans are. I've only realized this that I've started my own channel, but like, bro, if you say anything that's just like that they don't agree with, it's like, what the fuck, bro? They will literally lose their minds. It's crazy. Like the amount of dumb comments I get on a weekly basis is insane. And a lot of times I never see those people ever again. It would just be like, this channel sucks, bro. You're retarded. You're a casual, man, and then I'll never see them again. It's like, why are you even here? Will you marry Verna Jandaroba if you are forced to? Let's say in a hypothetical scenario where I am a single man, just so my girlfriend doesn't cut my balls off. Would I marry Verna Jandaroba if I was forced to? Am I getting paid for it? If I'm getting paid, like, let's say I'm getting paid $5 million a year, yeah, I'm doing it. I'll do it. I'm from Germany, so I follow Dulatov a lot. Yeah. Okay, makes sense. Are there any German prospects that you got to tell us about? I'm trying to think. In terms of like that ones that are in the UFC, I mean, you have Dulatov, you have the one that just lost to Joe Pyfer. You got a few. I finally found my phone. What's up, Derek? He's back. The boy is back. What's up, man? You finally found it. It's good. And I finally found my will to live. I don't know what. I don't mind just chilling and sharing my opinions on streams like this. Yeah, that's cool. Nice. Davey Grant just ate a big shot. I told you, boys, this was going to be a scrap. I'm telling you, boys, this is going to be a really good fight. If you don't got the fights on, check this fight out. This fight's going to be a scrap. Jourdain versus Davey Grant, bro. Davey Grant's got a little cut on his forehead. I'm a fan of Davey Grant, too, by the way. Big fan. Ooh, he just ate a flying knee, bro. He just ate a flying knee. Crazy, man. Davey Grant's a freaking monster. Jourdain, though, he's kind of trying to spam that flying knee. I think he has to just stick to his straight shots a little bit. Maybe some outside body kicks. The way Davey Grant... Oh, nice. Left hook just barely missed. High kick as well. Yeah, more kicks from Jourdain. Oh, he slept him. He slept Davey Grant. No, my goat. Come on, Davey. He caught him with the flying knee, though. He caught him with the flying knee really bad. Davey Grant's bloody. Wow, he caught him with the flying knee. Crazy. Jourdain, though. Guillotine. Jourdain. Oh, it's over. Crazy finish from the boy. I love Davey Grant, man, but Charles Jourdain's my guy, too. Crazy finish. Flying knee, dropped him, and then hit him with a guillotine. What a fucking card this is, boys. This card is crazy. This card is actually insane. This is a legitimate card of the year contender, boys. I don't know. Maybe I'm over-exaggerating, but this card has been tremendous. This card has been tremendous, bro. Tremendous card, bro. I thought Davey Grant was going to win. I picked Davey Grant to win, but it's okay. I don't mind being wrong. Damn, the flying knee got him flush, man. It stunned him really bad. Oh, my God. Davey Grant, man. Fuck, he's so good. Dangerous Davey Grant, man. Fuck. One of my favorite unks in the UFC, man. He'll come back. My GOAT will come back. Jourdain is just really good. Nah, Jourdain is really good, though. All jokes aside. Like, Charles Jourdain is a very good fighter. He's got really good jiu-jitsu. His KO power is good. He's technical. Let the horde come. I'm prepared to piss them off. Yeah. Yeah, they get crazy, bro. I don't get a lot of Dagestani comments anymore, though. I think they kind of just disappeared after Ankalaev lost. I used to get them a lot more before the Ankalaev fight. Like, I remember during the Hamzat build-up. I know Hamzat's not Dagestani, but it's the same shit. During the Hamzat DDP fight, oh, my God. Like, during the build-up to that fight, and after that fight as well, especially because I was wrong about DDP, oh, my God. They would not shut up. But I don't mind it, bro. I think it's funny. Cage fighting does tend to bring the worst people out of the dark, yeah. Fedor Durich is great. Okay, I'll check him out. So many Superman punches this card. This card's been great. No payment. You were forced by the government for the research. You have to marry Werner or they will imprison you. Well, then I got to do it, bro. I'll marry Werner Jandaroba, but I got to do it. See, that I'm not trying to marry someone in prison. I'd rather marry Werner Jandaroba. And then, no one said I got to be loyal. Nah, I'm kidding. Oh, shit. Damn. Gilly finishing the big 2025. He looks so lost back there. Would have been the funniest thing ever if DDP got the choke in round 5. I know, bro. Would have been the most DDP shit ever, bro. Why couldn't we live in that universe where DDP just submitted Hamza with a fluke in round 5? That would have been so funny. That would have actually been awesome. It is what it is, though. Jourdain versus Grant is over. Crazy finish. What a finish. Charles Jourdain is really good, man. He's really, really good. Charles Jourdain is good, man. I remember I used to glaze him when I first saw that Sparta kick. I was like, this guy, man, is going to be a champion, man. He's gonna be a champion, and then he kind of went on a little thing. Then he went on a bit of a skid. Now he's kind of coming back. I think. I don't think a Jourdain like ranked opponent is a bad idea. No fucking way. MMA Guru has Sean O'Malley on this stream. That's actually crazy. He has Sean O'Malley on phone. They're talking about Schmitty. Hey, Schmidt. No way, bro. This stream is legendary. I can't wait to rewatch a lot of it. Oh, they're doing an interview. Okay, that makes sense. Charles won. We can't have everything. True. Yeah, that's true. You know what? Am I evil for saying I would have rather seen Charles lose to Gamrot if it means that DDP could have beat Hamza? Am I evil for saying that? I am evil for saying that, aren't I? I like Charles, man, but like, DDP, if we would have beat Hamza, we would have been the middleweight GOAT. Nah. I was screaming meanwhile my friends were sleeping. I think I remember that, right? Weren't you saying your friends were like asleep or something? Yeah, it was you. I remember that. And you were trying to wake them up, but they wouldn't wake up. Charles won. We can't have everything. Yeah, my soul came back for a minute. You guys think being built like Dan Hooker at bantamweight is valid? Oh, I think so, right? Dan Hooker's in pretty good shape. He's got that kind of rangy, wiry kind of build. Charles Jourdain kind of has that build. He's very, very thin. Very what's the word I'm looking for? Lean. There you go. He's very lean. I'm saying thin, like he's not skinny, but he's just lean. It's not a bad build. Gamrot Glazer. It's not even that. Like even if he fought like Fiziev, I would have said the same thing. I just wanted DDP to win so bad, bro. What a win that would have been. But yeah, man. This card's been tremendous in my opinion. Who is that guy in the crowd? Some black dude with a do-rag is dapping up Charles Jourdain. As a fellow black dude, I got a feeling Hooker is going to slump Armin out cold. I don't mind that feeling, I don't mind that feeling. I think it's like I have a weird feeling about that fight too. I don't think he's gonna sleep him out cold, but they're showing Cyril Gahn's stats right now. He has a 61% accuracy, and get the fuck out of here with this bum. This card though, low key is really good. Nasrat Haqparast versus Quinlan Salkild, great fight. Ikram versus the Iron Turtle, our boy, great fight. Mateusz Rebecki, Ludwig Klein, sick fight. Vulture Walker's on there, good fight. Nathaniel Wood, Jose Miguel Delgado, sick fight. Chris Barnett is back, the fat motherfucker. Dude, this card is actually sick. Holy shit, boys. These prelims are incredible. Like, all jokes aside, these prelims are really good, bro. For UFC 321, the Tom Aspinall card next Saturday. Wow, I can't wait for that one. I have a weird feeling, though, about Dan Hooker as well. Like, I don't think he's going to sleep him out cold, but I have a weird feeling like he's going to break Arman Tsarukyan. I don't know why. I don't think it's going to happen. I'm going to pick Arman. But, like, why can't I just see, like, Arman Tsarukyan just, like, kind of... He's going to do really good in the first, like, round or two, and then, like, Arman starts getting broken down by Dan Hooker. And I could see, like, maybe even a late rounds, like, Dan Hooker finish. I don't know why. I feel like it's going to be, like, a real scrap. Like, I'm seeing people like, no, Arman's just going to destroy Dan Hooker, but, like... The more I think about it, bro, I don't know. I really don't know. I'm not even saying I think it's going to happen, but I do have a weird feeling about it. Just like I had a feeling that Alex was going to sleep Hank alive, and I didn't go with my heart. I should have just went with my heart. I'm such a moron. Yeah, I'm like a mix between Hooker and Jourdain. It's kind of crazy how I'm still stuck at bantamweight featherweight. What do you mean? Because you're like swole, but you're not gaining like a lot of weight? I've weighed the same since I was like, I'm trying to think what age. Like 11? No, that'd be crazy. Since I was like 14, I think I've weighed the same. I weigh like around 145 to 150. The only time I went lower than like 145 or like 140 There was a time I was 138, but that's because I had a really bad stomach virus, so I was like shitting everything out. So I weighed like 138, but pretty much for like a lot of my, you know, adult life, I've been, even before that, even when I was like a teenager, I've been 145. Yeah, don't know about that, sadly. Imagine Armin nearly getting a title shot, which he obviously deserves, but he got knocked out by Dan Hooker of all people. Imagine, right? He's one fight away, and then Dan Hooker just sleeps someone like a head kick or something. That'd be so funny. And then Dan Hooker gets a title shot against Ilya. That'd be so funny. Hooker win or lose is so chill. I like Dan Hooker. Deadass went to Ariel's pod and said he'd pick Armin to win too. Yeah. Wait, who said? Who said it? Dan Hooker of all people said that? I don't know. Hopefully Dan Hooker wins. I don't think it's an insane take. When's this card about to start or about to continue? Well, it's a women's fight. I don't really care. Deadass went to. I got their build. I got that build. Their build at like 6'1" to 6'2". That's kind of crazy. Damn, you're really tall. My God, you're really tall. Oh my God, nah, that's crazy. How tall is Dan Hooker? Let me see. Hooker. Dan Hooker is Dan Homer. I don't think YouTube likes the word hooker though. I try not to. That's why I hate doing videos on Dan Hooker. He's 6 foot. Okay, Dan Hooker is 6 foot apparently. So you're slightly taller than Dan Hooker. That's interesting. But you are a bantamweight, so that's also interesting. Even though Dan Hooker was a featherweight. All right, what we got next? Jasmine Jasudavicius versus Manon Fiorot. I'm not excited for this one at all, but I do think Jasudavicius is going to win. She's all right. I mean, how is Grasso still number 3 ranked? I don't understand these rankings, man. Like, Grasso's coming off of like 2 losses. She's not super active. She should be like ranked number 7. Like, she shouldn't be still number 3. Other women are doing more work than her. I hate the rankings, bro. How old is Manon Fiorot? She looks like she's 80. Sorry. No offense. Oh, my God. I'm sorry. No offense. She's married to, like, her coach, so. Maybe it's just the lighting, actually. She looks, like, young there. She looked, like, super old in that picture. But, like, here she looks like, okay, she could be, like, 29. No, like, 30. She looks like she could be, like, 33 at least. Not 29. That's too young. Anyways. Maybe because she's French. Maybe French women just look like that. I don't know. You just know Bedtime is going to make a prediction like Dan Hooker by knee up the middle. I know. Bedtime does do like fluky, like goofy picks sometimes. He thinks Joshua Van is going to beat Pantoja, which is fine. I like Joshua Van a lot. I want him to beat Pantoja, but I don't think he's going to beat Pantoja at all. But I think he thinks Van is going to win. But also, I don't mind. That is what it is. Some people, Here we go. Next, Manon Fiorot versus dude, my stream is lagging. I mean my ESPN is lagging. I got like a 67. Why did it just rewind? I already watched this. I got a 76, 77 inch reach. Still can't gain any weight, bro. It sucks, man. Yeah, I can't gain weight either, to be honest. I just can't gain weight. I really can't gain weight, even if I tried. Even when I was, like, really trying to, like, bulk, it doesn't work. I used to drink, like, 2 vanilla freaking whatever shakes a day. I used to eat, like, all this crap. I used to eat so much food. I didn't even eat junk food. I ate, like, rice, chicken, like, actual food, and it wasn't working. I promise you guys, it wasn't even working. I can't bulk for shit, so that's why, I'm a bit skinny, but, I got some muscle. Fucking Hooker about to sleep that fool, yeah? I'm like 5'9", but it's all my legs. There you go. My hand is like the height of my entire torso. Damn. Yeah, my legs are long too, though, to be fair. Yeah, I have pretty long legs too, actually. I think I have the same thing. ESPN Plus is trolling. Yeah, we will be right back. Commercial break. You should just game while the fight is going on. Nah, I don't want to do that. Then I would have to like set up the whole thing. But I'll just yap, I guess. I yap so much. I think I'm gonna do like a members thing. Well, none of you guys are members, but it's fine. But I'm gonna do like a members thing where I just talk. I don't care. I have so many thoughts on this sport that I want to get out. I'm considering fighting against Dulatov's younger brother. Against Dulatov. Against Islam Dulatov's younger brother. Like, actually, is he good? I mean, I think you got that one in the bag. But is he good? What's his name? Let me see. Islam Dulatov brother. Yeah, we're waiting for you to get to the UFC, man. We're waiting. His middle brother. What's his brother's name? I can't find it. His brother's the Jibril Sulumbek and Tamerlan is his brother's names. Oh, it's Dijahar. Dijahar Dulatov. Bro, you're going to sleep him easy, man. You're going to sleep him easy. Dijahar Dulatov. Ah. Is this him? This guy looks like a kid. I don't think this is his brother. Wait. No, let me see. Let me check this website. Germany. White belt in jiu-jitsu, it says. He's got 3 wins. 1 by DQ, 1 by points, and 1 submission. And he trains out of 111 Gym in Dusseldorf. Is this true? Is this the right guy? I don't know if this is the right guy. I don't know. It might be the right guy. Isn't it crazy though? Islam Dulatov is like a model, and he decides to just be a fighter. That's pretty cool. All right, fight's about to start, boys. Get ready for this one. Saw his fight and was like, I can beat him. That's him. That is him. Okay. Damn. I found them pretty easily. I thought that'd be a struggle to find them. Dude, why is Michael Morales like out in a dress? Islam Makhachev tweeted, need new haters. The old ones are starting to like me. He was talking about Dan Hooker. Bro, Islam Makhachev, tell Ali Abdelaziz to get off your account. All right, we got women's fight. This one's not really goonable, so we're just going to, I guess, just going to watch this normally. Not really goonable. Unless you guys like Jasmine Jujitavicius a lot. I think Jujitavicius might sub her. That's my prediction. 18 minutes of hell, it might be. My voice just... It might be. She might sub her, though. We'll see. So I'm the GOAT. Yeah, I actually think you could beat him. I think you could beat him. What was your last fight, by the way? Can't wait for Ilya to sleep Morpheus and retire as the GOAT. No. No, Morpheus is going to catch him in like a standing triangle. Ilya can't eat his way out of that one. I think Natalia Silva is my favorite WMMA fighter. She's very good. She's very good. She's good, to be fair. I like Zhang Wei Li. Dan Miragliotta. Yay, another early stoppage incoming. They just booed for Dan Miragliotta. Let's go, base crowd. Base crowd. They just booed Dan Miragliotta. All right, here we go. Oh, I forgot about the timer. Who gives a fuck, man? Who gives a fuck? My favorite women's fighter, Zhang Wei Li. Zhang Wei Li is one of my favorite fighters of all time, though. Like, not even just for women. Yeah, what is this fight so far? It's not really much. Oh, I forgot. There was another women's fighter I like. I don't really like a lot of them, though. Joanna's pretty good. Andrade. Andrade is my second favorite of all time. Zhang Wei Li and then Andrade and then probably like Joanna maybe is my top 3. Everyone else I don't really care about, to be honest. Unless I'm like missing something. Like Jujitavicius is okay. She has good jiu-jitsu and stuff. There's some solid names, but most of them kind of suck. This one chick, her name is Julia Pilastri. She's good though. She fights like a dog. Dulatov, his opponent, quit after the second round because of knees to the body. I'm not going to quit. See? No, I don't think. You got them. Oh, no. She wobbled her bad. Jasmine Fishes is wobbled really bad. I've never seen that before. Dan Mergliotta's going to stop. Another early stoppage, eh? That could have been early, but also that was fast. Bit of an early stop. I think that's a bit of an early stoppage. We actually got a finish in WMMA, though. That's crazy. We got a first round TKO finish in WMMA. Wow. And I got my pick wrong, but it is what it is. That's crazy. What the fuck, bro? I think that was a bit of an early stoppage. But, you know, it is what it is. She was kind of out on her feet. I get it. I'm not going to cry about it. It's WMMA. Who gives a fuck? Anyways. Crazy. My last fight was last year, September. Okay. Okay, so you're on that freaking you're on that Kamaru Usman schedule. You're being inactive. Come on, we're waiting, bro. We're waiting, man. My last fight was like last year, but I'm retired, man. I'm done. My last fight was my first fight. My first fight was my last fight. I still train, though. Ooh, that was a good shot, to be fair. It was a good counter punch from Manon Fiorot. She still kind of sucks. I mean, she literally like left her hand. Bro, WMMA sucks, though. Even when they get a finish, like she didn't even guard her face. She just threw like a shot and then she closed her eyes and then didn't even have her hand up. Like, what a terrible... Like, it was a good finish, but like, damn, bro. Anyways. Great finish, though. I'm not going to shit on it too much. Great finish. Game plan or technique doesn't even matter in that much in amateur. I agree with Ilya. Yeah, I agree. Because the problem is, like, what it's going to end up being is just like, oh my God, we're just like inexperienced and we're just like kind of scrapping right now. That's kind of what these amateur fights end up being. Even in boxing or like, even in like amateur wrestling, it just usually ends up being like very chaotic. So it will just come down to like who has the most heart, to be honest with you. Just be in shape and fight often. I agree. Yeah, it's a good point. But also, you know, like, you know, some people can be calm in those kind of chaotic fights. Bro, they can't box. They just can't, bro. Like, even that finish was not even, like, when you look at it, it's like a really shitty kind of finish where she has, like, her, whatever. Cool finish. I'm pretty technical. He's just overextending and running in, and nobody checks his grappling. He's also size-mogged his last opponent. Yeah, I think you could catch him with something, right? Men on Fiorot style. Or maybe if he just comes in, you just blast double leg him and try to just submit him. Oh, we don't care about slap fighting, man. We're adults. We don't care about slap fighting. She has a Labubu fucking iced out chain. Am I seeing that right? She has an iced out Labubu chain. She has an iced out Labubu chain. All right, I mean, that's cool, I guess. Maybe that's Aura. I don't know. Is that Aura, chat? The Labubu iced out chain? That's funny. I don't know. We don't have to wait 15 minutes for Cheeto. Nah, I think after this shitty interview, we're set. Then the main event, and then we can all just go goon, you know, or whatever you guys want to do after. Nah, I'm just gonna go eat. I mean, this card's good, man. This card's been tremendous. I'm probably going to do like a clickbait title, like UFC Vancouver is the best fight night of all time or something. Or like UFC Vancouver was an all-time card or some shit. I don't know. Give me some ideas, Shaq. Come on. Whoever gives me the best thumbnail, I'll pay them $100. No, I'm kidding. 3 women's fights and 3 finishes. Yep. Maybe they're actually getting better. I don't know. She kind of did slip really well with that. She boom, and then she kind of rolled back. I would start Ilya in the 5th round after breaking him and sending him flying with teeps. I could see that. Teeps, and then, you know, maybe a flying knee or something in round 5. While he's expecting the teep, he ducks down expecting the teep, and then you, boom, flying knee, KOs him. His skull is like cracked in half. I could see that. Ilya by KO. If he's trying to hold me against the cage, I'm going to lat reverse him. Didn't mean to type lat. I'm going to reverse him. Saw some flaws in his clinch game. He's also reacting to feints too much, so a takedown feint and an overhand. Yo, Morpheus does the research, bro. Morpheus is doing the research on his opponents, man. You can't say he doesn't. He knows what to expect. All right, well, good finish from Manon Fura of all people. I'm mostly training with heavier people. Yeah. Yeah, I think that kind of happens, right? When you're an amateur, like, usually do just end up training. Well, to be fair, with me, I think early on they had me training with, like, a lot of smaller people, which I felt bad because, like, this one time I almost, like, finished this kid. We were just sparring, but, like, he was a lot smaller than me. He was about, like, 30 pounds smaller than me. They should have not had us sparring. That was, in my opinion, a bad idea. Um, but then, as I got more experience, I was training with like heavyweights and shit. Uh, Obviously they were definitely going easy. Just remember you're not fighting some stars, brother. I would KO Ilya Glazer too. He can't fight low key. He's just another random guy in the way. Yeah, don't like that's what they kind of teach you too, right? It's like don't turn him into like this monster that you have to slay. At the end of the day, he's just a guy. He's just as nervous as you or as scared as you. That's usually how it is. Oh, Big Tom. We got Big Tom hitting the pads. Yes, sir. Tom Aspinall getting veneers, even though he's still an active fighter, is kind of interesting. Is that Rico Verhoeven? Let's go. Rico Verhoeven sighting, baby. Let's go. The GOAT. Rico Verhoeven. I'd love to see Rico in the UFC. Wait, since when was The Rock on Joe Rogan? What the fuck? I have no recollection of The Rock on a Joe Rogan podcast. Ooh, that was a nasty armbar from Tom against Volkov. Jeez, man. His elbows are good, too. I think he's going to really fuck up Cyril Gane bad. I was going to tell you guys my prediction, but I'll just leave it for the video. But I have a feeling a specific... I'll just say... Actually, I don't want to say. You guys got to wait for the video, but... I do see a specific sequence for Tom Aspinall against Cyril Gane that I think is going to lead to a finish. Cyril Gane, in my opinion, is just not good. He's just not good. He's not his brother. He's not his brother, and I'm gonna make him remember that exactly. Ilya Glazer by KO, fraud check and coming. Yeah, Ilya Glazer by wheel kick or by DQ, just kicks you in the balls with the DQ. Bro, like, look, standing TKO against Sergey Spivak. Like, these are his best wins. A standing TKO against Sergey Spivak. I'm talking about Cyril Gane, by the way. Cyril Gane's best win, standing TKO against Sergey Spivak, and then a TKO against Tai Tuivasa. Get the fuck out of here, bro. He's going to get slept in round one. He's so cheeks, bro. He's so cheeks. Oh, but look, he has a good knee stomp. Oh, my God, guys. Look, he landed a jab on a Jairzinho Rosenstrike. Oh my God. Oh, my God, he TKO'd Derek Lewis. Oh, my God. Guys, Cyril Gane, man, he's a monster, man. Oh, my God, he's so shit, bro. Oh, my gosh. Just a bunch of TKO. Oh, my God, he TKO Tuivasa. What? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Get the fuck out of here, bro. I think Tom is going to KO him in a similar sequence to when Ty dropped him, where Cyril extended his hands at too much of a shitty long guard. Okay, I'll just tell you guys my pick. Actually, okay, I'm going to tell you guys my prediction. You guys better still watch the Tom Aspinall prediction video tomorrow. You guys better still watch it. But you could, just say, guys, if you guys watched the stream, then you already knew about this pick. But I think Cyril Gane is going to play a very rangy game, but what I think is going to happen is I think Aspinall is going to catch him with like a nasty right hand, maybe even against the cage. Like you know what I could see? I could see like Cyril Gane like against the cage getting caught with like a right hand. Because I could see Cyril Gane trying to circle a lot. That's what he likes to do. He likes to circle a lot and uses like low kicks, knee stomps, and he likes to circle. And I think Tom is going to kind of cut him off against the cage right hand. I could see Tom Aspinall like getting a submission as well. That was my prediction. I think Tom Aspinall was going to take him down after rocking him and then get like a rear naked choke like he got against what's that guy that he got a rear naked choke against? Arlovsky. Remember when he submitted Arlovsky the same way? I think that's what's going to happen. I could see it. Or maybe he just colds him with a right hand, though. Who knows? Maybe he just chins him with a right hand. Boom, look at that elbow. That 1-2 put down Tybura. That's the thing. I understand Tom is not facing the best competition, but he's at least beating them more impressively than Gon is beating his competition. Like, Gon took freaking Volkov to a decision. Tom submitted him easily. Like, this is the thing. It just sucks that Tom never got to officially become the undisputed champion. It just was given to him. It sucks, bro. That really sucks. Always watch your videos, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you. God bless, man. Thank you. War with Pavlovich. Robbed by Pavlovich. Exactly. Wait, who? You're talking about Waldo Cortez Acosta? Just how good is Waldo Cortez? Yeah. Hey, Pavlovich, man. Dude, he did rock tie Tuivasa, to be fair. You know, Tuivasa was all jelly-legged and shit with his little fat rolling around. But, like, also Tuivasa was, like, exhausted, you know, and he's fat. Like, I don't really rate that as a win. He's fat and he was exhausted. I don't care. It's only a war if you land something back. Yo! Rage bait in October. Pavlovich's leg fell off. Damn. He said Waldo didn't land, bro. Mama huevo. Tom is probably gonna catch him with a right hand when Gon tries. Yeah, I think so. I think the right hand is gonna be the shot he catches him with. I think so too. That's my prediction. Waldo had an Oberg performance, just missed the robbery part. Yeah. All right, how long is this, bro? We got a first round finish, and now we have to like rewatch this freaking. I get it, Cyril Gahn, Tom Aspinall. It's a big card, but like, fuck. It's actually a really good card, to be fair. Dude, Brendan Allen is in the back. He's not even ready for the main event, or this must be like filmed like way earlier. Waldo is the Max Holloway of the heavyweight. He does have an insane chin, to be fair. Like, all jokes aside, he does have a godly chin. I can't lie. He does have a godly chin. There's some really good fights, though, on that. Dude, next Saturday's card is going to be fucking crazy, chat. That prelims are beautiful. The main card's pretty solid. It's not the best main card of the year, but it's pretty solid. Those prelims are money, bro. Is that Robbie Lawler? Wait, Robbie Lawler is Robbie Lawler and Zahabi. Wait, what? Wait, Chito Vera trains with Brendan Allen, and then Robbie Lawler. Wait, no. Wait, the Ritter trains with Zahabi, I think. And I think Brendan Allen trains with Chito. So they have the same coaches? Is that what I'm seeing? Because they were both in the locker rooms. Are they walking out? Not yet. Well, not from my feed. I just see commercial break. We'll be right back. That's all I see. I'm going to make a small breakdown later and send it to the Discord. Okay. Okay. Yeah, put it in the Discord. Put it in the cord, baby. I try to pop in the Discord, but there's not really a lot going on, you know. There's not really an MMA right now, so it's not really a lot for me to like talk about. But if this card's crazy, a few of the boys are missing too. I think they're probably in the Big Three stream or something. We're missing who, like Spiff, Dig, No Bromo. Well, No Bromo said he'd be here. But yeah. Almost didn't go. To be honest with you guys, I almost didn't go live. I was like, bro, I might just watch this stream. But 321 is a huge card for the heavyweights. It's a good card. Good card. Good card. You'll all see when he eliminates Ante D'Elia. Oh yeah, they're fighting, right? D'Elia versus is that the fight next? Ooh, I don't know about that one. Ooh, that's a good fight though, to be fair. Hold on there, folks. I like that fight. The Discord is going kind of weird with the Kirks. I know. I was like, oh, I gotta like, I'm gonna type in it or something. I gotta like change it. Dude, we got to change the conversation, Morpheus. We got to, like, change the subject or something. We got to change the subject. Because, yeah, I saw them. They were talking about Charlie Kirk. I'm like, look, man, rest in peace to him, but I don't really care that much about talking about. I mean, I care. It's a big deal, but I'm saying, like, I don't really, I'm not going to, like, talk about it forever. But yeah, rest in peace to him. Bromo fell asleep for sure. Yeah, maybe. Hey, he's missed a great card, to be fair, man. He's missed a pretty good card. Marvin Vettori is facing Bruno Ferreira, by the way. I just saw that in the Discord. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty fucking good, mate. It's pretty good. Damn, is this card Okay, we're back. Steve Garcia versus David Onama. Yay! What a fucking fight. Yay! Steve Garcia, David Onama. I'm going to cut my balls off. Discord and MMA feel like a matchup made in hell. Yeah. A lot of you guys asked me to make it, but it wasn't really something I had in the cards. Bro, if God forbid, but if something really controversial happens in that Discord, it wouldn't involve me, first of all. But I'm saying, if one of you guys put something weird in there, bro, that shit is getting deleted. I'm not having that. Because I saw Guru say this as well, and I agree with him. Like, you see a lot of times people get in trouble because of what their Discord does. Like, oh, did you see I don't know, like, who's a streamer? Kai Cenat in his Discord, they were saying this. It's like that. I'm not having that shit fall on me, so. But right now, it's okay. It's fine. I'm just saying, in the future. It does feel like a matchup made in hell. Like, can we ever have a Discord without politics and religion discussion? I know, bro. It is what it is. Just, I guess we just got to change the subject. I don't know. You got my back. I'm not doing weird shit in there. Yeah, I know, man. I know. I just feel like, yeah, a lot of times that does happen where it's like like a streamer, like a YouTuber, whatever you call it, will like get into some controversy because of like, oh, this got leaked in their Discord. It's like, nah. But also, I'll never get caught like saying dumb messages or like talking shit about people in messages. Like, never. I'll never do something like that. I'll never talk shit about someone behind their back or anything. I don't do stuff like that. Dude, what is on that in like Cheeto Vera's eye? He has like a pink like thing on his eye. I think it's like a birthmark, right? What do you think of my new profile picture? Let me like expand it a little bit. Not expand it. Let me just like go to the channel. Why did I say expand it? Ooh, I like it. The Ilya Topuria, Morpheus MMA. You already got 15 subs, man. That's pretty good, actually. Go subscribe to Morpheus MMA. I think he's gonna start doing videos real soon. Yeah, I like it. I fuck with it. It looks cool. I like the colors. I think if you're gonna do a banner, you should do like the same colors, like the kind of the gold and black. I think you should stick to those colors. If those are the colors you like. If not, it's okay. What are you boys saying? Bro, I keep calling Michael Morales Miles Morales. Miles Morales. Michael Morals. Dude, shouts to Megan O'Leary. She's already back at work. She just had a kid. What a dog. Dude, she's already shown up more than Armin Sarukian. That's pretty crazy, eh? I like it, though. I like the profile. I personally use Discord, but not for MMA since a bunch of MMA fans are just legit idiots. Yeah. Again, like, I love MMA and stuff, but, like, MMA fans have really, doing MMA YouTube has really made me, realize how dumb MMA fans are. I'm sorry, man, but you guys, not you guys, but, like, MMA fans are just so, like, insane to me. It's like, bruh, like, oh my gosh, bruh. But I still love it. I still think it's a really good, like, untapped. I don't even think MMA YouTube has hit its prime yet. I feel like my hot take, well, it's not a hot take, but I actually think MMA YouTube is like probably. I think MMA YouTube has the best YouTubers. Maybe I'm just biased because I'm in it, but I think we have like the funniest YouTubers of any niche you can think of. Anyways, what are you boys saying? We're base as well. Miles better not KO Brady. Ooh, that's a good question. Who do you guys got? Miles? No, Ilya, now you got me saying it. Oh my god, now you got me fucking saying it. I was gonna say Miles Morales. Fuck, you got me. Who do you guys got? Michael Morales or Sean Brady? I got my boy Sean Brady in that one, but you think he's gonna sub Brady? Miles better not. I don't think he's gonna. Ooh, that's a hot take. You really think he's gonna sub Sean Brady? That'd be crazy. Miles better not KO Brady. I don't know. I'm worried about that, though, to be fair, because Sean Brady is very, like, he likes to kind of bum rush in a little bit. He leaves himself a little bit open. Hold on. Oops. Yeah, I always did stuff like profile pictures and banners myself. Yeah. Yeah, my profile picture is I mean, I did myself. It's literally just Patrick Bateman with like and then I photoshopped like an MMA hat and like MLG glass. It's stupid. I was going to change it like a few months ago, like last year, but I'm like it's not bad, I like it. I mean, I've been toying with changing my name, but I'll never change my name. I remember this one guy. I think oh my god, I think he unsubscribed to me, but I remember this one guy. He kept telling me like every video, like change your name, bro, change your name. You have to change your name, dude. You should change your name to this, and it would be like the worst suggestion ever, bro. I'm like, oh, I've never seen him though. Like, I haven't seen him in a long time. Um, dude, change your name, man. You got to change it to, and then it would be like the worst suggestions possible. Probably the GOAT at that point. I told my sister I'm gonna be Michael Morales for Halloween. Are you guys gonna be anything for Halloween? Are you guys gonna be anything for Halloween? I'm gonna be a vampire with my lady. I was gonna be a werewolf, but I think it's a little bit complicated, so I think a vampire is a bit easier. I just gotta get the fangs, on Amazon or some shit. I'm gonna be a vampire. I should have a video dropping that night though, or that morning, because I'll be out the whole day. Halloween isn't celebrate. Okay. Oh yeah, cause yeah, a few of you guys are actually not in America. That's true. Oh yeah, I forgot. She was like, "Who the fuck?" Discord is pretty weird. MMA, yeah. I don't like getting involved with it. Yeah. Like, how the fuck do we go from MMA to Charlie Kirk and conspiracies? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't mind. You guys can talk about what you want, but as long as it doesn't get like crazy, I'm okay with it. I don't gotta read it. If you want me to, I could design a profile for you if you need a new one someday. Okay. Thank you, man. Thank you. That'd be cool. I think in the future, yeah, that could be something. Or even like maybe a better profile for the Discord. Because the Discord is just like, the Discord picture is literally just GSP. No, not GSP. It's Peter Yan, Triple G, and Nate Diaz. That like famous picture of them like having aura. That's the picture for it because I don't know what else to put it. But thank you, man. What does BXG even stand for? It stood for something really dumb. Well, I had a channel before this one that I want to keep it a mystery, but basically, I had a really poorly named channel. It wasn't named anything bad, but it was just so cringe in my opinion. And so when I made this channel, my intention was to run both channels, but because the name was so long, I just shortened it to BXG MMA. And my intention was to run both channels, but then I just gave up on the first channel and I've fully focused on this channel, which obviously has been a good thing. And basically it means something stupid, but I think I just kind of like it. I don't know. I don't mind it. It could mean other things, it could mean like, Benjamin Extreme Gaming if you want it to mean that. It could mean uh butts and guts. I don't know. It could mean anything you want. But it meant something really stupid, to be honest. Or at least I thought it would. Maybe the name is normal, but to me it just felt cringe. All right, Zahabi versus Cheeto is starting. Cheeto Vera. I think they're chanting for Cheeto in Zahabi's home country. That's pretty. I think Cheeto could actually win this one, to be fair. I don't think it's that crazy to think. I picked Zahabi, but I think Cheeto's got a solid chance of winning. What's up, my guy Pi? Pi de Itzleta, my brother. My Muslim brother, even though I'm not Muslim, but if you are, that's okay. Bro, this Halloween party I was about to go to, people told me it was about to get shot up. No way, bro. Dude, I don't really, I'm not a party person, If I was a party person, I wouldn't be on this. I mean, I probably just wouldn't even be streaming. I'd be at a party right now or something on a Saturday night, but, I'd rather watch this on a Saturday than just stand awkwardly at a party. That's me personally. I had a Brawl Stars Clash Royale channel when I was 12. I had a channel when I was a kid as well. And it was a random channel. When I was 10, I had a channel where I would just talk about like anything. Like I used to talk about, I don't know if you guys remember the Friday the 13th game. I used to do videos on that when I was 10. I'm not even kidding. Um if you actually do the math, you could probably figure out how old I am if you do the math. Um but yeah, I used to do videos on like games and shit. I used to unbox like toys. I was a kid. But then like I showed my friends my channel and then like I guess I don't know, they were like clowning me for it and I kind of just gave up on it. I think the maximum I had was like 40 subscribers. Bro, I had a Beyblade channel when I was little. Okay. Yeah, Beyblades were crazy back then. What's up, Pi? Cheeto is 5 years younger. Yeah, they're about the same age. I haven't had my notable profiles before Biggest Illegal Laser or any notable profiles. This fight is crap. It's okay so far, I think. They could be crap, though. I could see it being boring. Nice jab. Nice stiff jab from Cheeto. Cheeto has weirdly long legs, man. He has a really odd build. Like, really just wiry legs. He must have like a really long like leg reach. Nice, too. But I think a left hook from... yeah, Zahabi's one of these where like I can't really see him like being a champion at all. I think he's good enough to beat Cheeto, but so far Cheeto's doing okay. I think he's good enough to beat a Cheeto Vera, though. But he's never going to be a champion, in my opinion. He's just too, like, basic. He's got a solid jab, I guess. This fight is crap. John Jones is the poop man. Poop man isn't gay. Who's worse, Cheeto or Zahabi? I'd rather Cheeto win, so Zahabi. Because at least Cheeto has a personality. He has some notable KOs. He's a relatively fun fighter. Well, not really, though. I mean, when he's losing, he's not fun. He's pretty stale. But he could be fun. Zahabi's just Zahabi. Like, what am I supposed to do with Amy and Zahabi? He's not really got anything for me to cheer about. They're both worse. Yeah, they both kind of suck. Nice calf kick, though. I think I see some blood on Zahabi. Or maybe that's just sweat. I don't know. It looks like a little bit of blood. That was a terrible blitz. That was like WMMA style. This has been a tremendous card, though. I can't lie. Like a legit card of the year contender. Zahabi has like an in-shape dad bod. Yeah. He is bleeding. Okay, I was right. Yeah, Zahabi's bleeding from the mouth. Yeah. Okay. I thought I saw some blood. Zahabi has like an in-shape dad bod. It's a funny way of putting it. It's fucking hair on my eye. Secret juice. No, it's just like orange Gatorade. Looks like piss though. Yeah. This fight's been okay. I thought it was going to be a bit worse. It's been a little bit more active than I thought. Nice left hook from Cheeto. Zahabi's bleeding at the mouth, too. It's getting a little bit scrappy as well. I'm enjoying this. He squares up like a... How does YouTube allow you to say that word? What the fuck? Can I say that? I don't think I can say that word. He squares up... Wow. How does YouTube allow that? If you say fuck, though, YouTube will block your comment, but you can say that. Well, no, it's like Sean Strickland. Yeah, he's fighting like Sean Strickland. He's fighting like a gay Sean Strickland, and Sean Strickland already fights gay, so. Say the N-word. If you donate $900, I'll say it. If you donate $999, I'll say the N-word. I'm not even trolling. I actually will say it. But you have to send it first. That's the deal. Zahabi sucks too. Yeah, he's just not good. Dude, roar. I'm a big fan of Shrek. Shrek is one of my all-time favorite movies. I hope there's a double KO. Zahabi, all right, fool ya. If you say it, I'll donate. Know you first. No, I can't say it. I can't say it. I'm sorry. Honestly, I probably could. I mean, I could get away with it, man. I mean, look, there's people that. Ooh, Cheeto hurt his finger. Oh man, great. He popped his finger. Nice. That's gonna be the excuse. He popped his finger out or something, so he couldn't throw a jab. But no, I can't say the N word. But if something gets leaked of me saying the N word in like some old text messages, then just expect it, you know. So that way you guys don't cancel me. I'd rather say like the fucking F word, not that F word, but the fucking F word. If you know the word, like not fucking, but the other F word. Anyways, we won't forget Aldo retired on a 3-fight win streak. I know, bro. He kind of got robbed 3 times if you really look at it. Well, twice, right? No, 3 times. They could have given him the Batista fight, the Zahabi fight, and what was the other one? And then he won the Jonathan Martinez fight. So he got robbed twice, kind of. My white friends say the N-word, and it sounds more fluid than when I say it for some reason. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, look, if I'm rapping some Drizzy Drake, if I'm rapping some freaking some Lil Wayne, I said that very white, like some Drizzy Drake. Like if I'm rapping some rap, if I'm rapping some music, man, I'll say it. But that's an admission. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of people will say, "Oh, I've never said the N-word. I've never said the N-word." You're lying. You're lying. You've said it at least at some point in your life. You've said it. Doesn't mean you've said it maliciously though. Like some people just say, like rapping a song. It doesn't mean like you've said it with like bad intent. I forgot to put the timer for this fight, but it's okay. Nice right hand from Cheeto's kind of looking good in this fight. I can't lie. I feel like Zahabi's got a good chin, but I could see Cheeto Vera kind of breaking him down because he's kind of walking him down a little bit at points. That was at the guard though. Oh, he dropped him. He dropped Zahabi. He dropped him. I told you, folks. I told you. I said I could see him breaking down Zahabi. I literally just said that. The way this fight is going, he's kind of like walking him down. I think Cheeto's looking pretty good right now. I can't lie. As a Cheeto Vera kind of hater, even though I kind of like him, I think he's got a good chance of winning this fight right now. I think Zahabi's kind of broken a little bit. Like the British cigarette, yeah, that one. But I'm not going to say that either. That'd be worse, actually. I think if I said the N-word, I could get away with that. But the British cigarette one, I mean, who cares, though? None of you guys give a fuck. I'm Russian, so I'm rolling the R in it. Is crazy. I mean, I'm not going to say I've never said that either. Everybody has said the N-word like 3 times. Yeah, I agree. Oh, nice. Ooh, nice combo from Cheeto. That was a good-ass combo from Cheeto Vera. This fight's really good. Zahabi is a sissy low-key. Yeah, he kind of breaks a little bit, man. Freaking Aldo almost got him out of there. Cheeto's looking real good in this fight, folks. He's actually looking very good. I'm enjoying this fight from Cheeto Vera. Ooh, nice switch kick. Nice jab as well. Uppercut and a left hook on the guard. But he's throwing. Like, he's won this round, in my opinion. For sure. For sure has won this round. Easy. Zahabi is trash. I should have picked Cheeto Vera, right? I just thought Cheeto Vera would just get like pieced up at range by Zahabi and it'd be like a boring fight. But I didn't really think Cheeto Vera would pressure like this, man. I guess he was right. He really has changed up his style. When he said in the media week that he's like changed like his training and stuff, I was like, I doubt it. But he actually has. Like he's pressuring a lot better than we usually have seen him do in the past. He's thrown a lot of strikes here. Not all has landed, but like a lot has landed on the guard. Ooh, nice from Zahabi to be fair. Now he's walking him down a little bit. Yeah, Zahabi has a very like flimsy kind of stance to him. I don't know what it is about him. Whoa, he kind of rocked Cheeto there. I think he rocked Cheeto Vera. I don't know. Cheeto Vera looked kind of stunned there. Nice left hook on the guard. Okay, Zahabi's a bit of a dog. He's kind of, fighting back. Really, I don't know what it is about this card, but this has been a really good card, man. All these fights have been good. Nice 1-2 from Zahabi. Nice 1-2. That was clean. Nice body shot from Cheeto. Nice 2 from Zahabi as well. 10 seconds left to go. Really fun fight in my opinion. All right, relax, commentary. It's at a high-level chess match. Dude, commentary sucks. Ooh, they're staring down. That was aura. That was aura. That was aura. You guys saw that? They were staring down. That was aura. They were doing a face-off. That was aura. I think it's 1-1, though, going into the third. 1-1, in my opinion. I'd give Zahabi the first. I'd give Cheeto the second. Let's see. That was a crazy stare down, right? Cheeto kind of headbutted him a little bit there, but it wasn't like a serious thing. It's a really fun fight. I'm liking it. That was a cold stare down. Ooh, this card's been awesome, man. I'm so glad I'm here. I'm so glad I sat and watched this. I know a lot of people kind of just shitted on this card, like, oh, I'm not watching this crap. It's a crap card. But they were mistaken in my opinion, because on paper this card looked good, and in execution it's been way better than I thought. It's been a tremendous card, man. Hopefully Cheeto finishes him. I hope so too. I think that'd be sick. Cheeto Vera, I could see a kick. I could see a Cheeto Vera kick or knee up the middle right now. This card's been really good. Oh, timer. Okay. All right. Round 3. Great second round, in my opinion. Really fun second round. Nice knee from Zahabi on the guard. Love this fight. Any idea for my first video? Ooh. And you guys got any ideas for him? I think that's a good question. I mean, if you're gonna no face cam, just kind of talking. That's a good question. I mean, what do you? Oh, nice high kick. I think a tier list wouldn't be bad. I think maybe some kind of a tier list wouldn't be bad, but I feel like tier list, you kind of, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That's actually a good question. I wouldn't know. You guys got to give them ideas. I don't know. I'm kind of stumped. I feel like after the Alex card would have been good to talk about Pereira's comeback. Maybe you could do a video like that, just about the UFC in general, Alex Pereira coming off of a win, Volkanovski. I'm trying to think if there's something you could maybe rant about. Is there anything worth ranting about? I don't know. Maybe a rant wouldn't be bad. I think a tier list would be good. Maybe a funny tier list. Maybe if you did a tier list Bromo just did a great tier list on MMA fans. I almost wanted to steal that video. I was like, damn, he did a great tier list. I'm going to do an MMA fan based video next week, but it'll be different. Ooh, nice from Zahabi. Zahabi's actually piecing him up. Zahabi is piecing up Cheeto now. This is a really fun fight. I thought it was going to be trash, but it's been good. Maybe 321 breakdown, going in depth about the Suragan. Yeah, I think that'd be good. Yeah, that's good. Would you do a full card, or would you just do the main event? I think either or would be fine, though. I think that could be a good idea. A 321 breakdown, yeah. It's a good idea. What's your thumbnail style going to be? You know what? Actually, I think now is a great time to start, because there's going to be so many different cards to do videos on. You have 321, then obviously you have the 2 Apex events, but then November onward, it's insane. So I think now is actually a great time. Nice uppercut from Zahabi, by the way. Zahabi's piecing up Cheeto, I can't lie. This is a really enjoyable fight. It's a bit of a scrap. Pepper him up. I just burped. I did not think this card would be this good. Oh, I forgot about Kevin Holland, right? He's still on this card. Forgot about the Kevin Holland fight. Yeah, this card might end a bit late, I guess. I thought this card would end a bit early, but I forgot about the Kevin Holland fight. I thought this was the co-main event this whole time. I fucking hate Zahabi in a racist kind of way. Yeah, he's like, I don't know what it is about. Maybe it's the way he looks or something, the way he kind of stands, his stance. It's just kind of like, reminds you of like a rat or something. But he's actually, no, I don't hate him. I think he's fighting really good, to be honest with you. He's fighting really like scrappy in this round. This really could be, he really might win a decision, to be honest, because I think he's won this round. And I think he won round one. So Amian Zahabi might have just won. Unless Chito Vera does something in this last minute that really gets him back this win. I think Zahabi is going to take this one home a little bit. But then again, it's Chito Vera. They might just give it to him, you know? Which I wouldn't mind if Zahabi got robbed. No offense. Here we go. 45 seconds left. 45-70. A thumbnail style like Anik MMA. Ooh, or full guard frenzy. Okay. Okay, that's good. Yeah, 321 breakdown would be good. And then I think, you know, after that, you're going to have some like Apex events. So I think then you could start getting a bit more like, unless you're going to cover the Apex events too. But like, I don't even talk about Apex events on my channel. And I do a video a day. I think then it will give you time to like think of other good ideas and maybe kind of change it up. Oh, nice from Zahabi's a dog, man. Zahabi is getting a bit Max Holloway-esque. Wow, this fight's been awesome. W fucking fight, chat. What a war. W fight. Actually a W scrap. Actually a fucking scrap. Actually a good scrap. Actually a good scrap. People forget, man. That was a good scrap. I think it could be 2-0 Zahabi, you know. Or sorry, 2-1 Cheeto, sorry. No, I mean 2-1 Zahabi. I'm retarded. 2-1 Zahabi. Definitely gonna give it to Zahabi. Fuck, I think they might. They might give it to Cheeto though. You know, remember they almost gave Cheeto the Sandhagen fight. Why is Vera so mean? I don't know. I think he's you know, he really wants to win this one, I guess. I could see them giving it to Vera, you know. I think Zahabi should win this one. I think they could give it to Vera though. Okay, after this fight, I'm gonna go feed my dogs. I miss my dogs. Or maybe I'll just do it later. No, they don't have to eat. No, I'm kidding. I'm going to do it after this fight. Well, after this introduction, let me just read what you're saying. I'm in an MMA Discord, and there's a weird guy called MMA Homo who does edits on TikTok. Is he he's trying to mock my guy MMA Bro? It's a split. Wait. He's trying to mock my guy MMA Bromo or something? It's a split. Fair. Good. Yeah, Amian Zahabi got it. Oh, Cheeto stormed out of the octagon. Cheeto stormed out. Cheeto stormed out of the octagon. Oh, he just stormed out of the octagon. Cheeto was salty, man. I mean, I thought Zahabi won that. I don't think that's a bad stoppage at all. I thought he won 2-0. Good stoppage. I wish Cheeto got it, but... Okay, let me read this. I'm in an MMA Discord, and there's a weird guy called MMA Homo who does edits on TikTok. He's putting in scene packs and getting hate like crazy because he says stuff like Zahabi is Aldo's daddy. Okay. Weird guy would beat his ass. I don't know. That's kind of... It's funny. Zahabi was definitely a mistake. Cheeto didn't look too bad this time, to be fair. Yeah, I agree. Zahabi did win, but I hate him. All right, I'm going to be right back, boys. Cheeto is going to pull out the 9 backstage. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We're back. All right. I know all you guys left. All right. Sorry, I had to feed my dogs, man. Because I'm not like Hassan or whatever his name is. Hassan Piker, all right? I actually love my dogs, so. Nah. All right, what are we. Okay, I'm out of breath. I like kind of ran. Cheeto looked better this time, I agree. Zahabi did win, but I hate him. Cheeto's gonna pull out the 9mm backstage. What's the co-main? It's Kevin Holland versus Mike Malott. Should actually be a good fight too. That should be a good fight as well. To be fair. To be fucking fair. Rico Verhoeven? Oh, I thought, bro, they keep showing Rico. I keep thinking, oh, are they gonna sign him? Are they announcing a signing or something? That'd be awesome. Or they should do like a one time only like super fight with Rico. I feel like that'd be cool. One second, chat. But yeah. What are you boys saying? Oh, my chat just froze. Rank 7 and 9 is below rank 14 and unranked. Yep. Wait, what does that even mean? Okay. Okay, I'm back. I am back. Cheeto. Wait, what do you mean? Rank 7 and 9. Rank 7. Is my mic on? Rank 7 and 9. Okay, I am. Rank 7 and 9 is below rank 14 and unranked. I mean, Cheeto's a hobby and. Oh, I know what you mean. Rank 7 and 9 is below. Oh, okay. I get what you're saying now. Like, Zahabi and Cheeto is. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense either. I agree with you. Like, I guess Cheeto. Yeah, but Cheeto. And see, that doesn't even make sense because Cheeto's a bigger star. And, like, Zahabi's highly ranked. So why wouldn't you make that as the co main event? But no, Kevin Holland's got to be the co main event, folks. Kevin Holland. I think it's just because they like Mike Malott and they want him to be a big star. But like he could have still been a big star if he had a good performance in the third to last fight. He didn't have to be the co-main event. Like he could have just been like the feature fight. But I think they really want Mike Malott to be a star for them. He's got a good look. He can talk. He can fight. Like I think they like him. To be honest, I like Kevin Holland, so I don't mind. I like him too. And I don't mind Mike Malott. I think he's all right. I think he's pretty good. He's got some potential. Is that Peter Yan? No, it's just some white guy. What's your boxing style like? Well, here's the problem. My problem was always like, though I have like a good reach, I kind of like to fight like a bit of a Mexican. I'm not Mexican, but I'm not beating the allegations by saying that, right? But I kind of have like a Mexican style. But I do try to, use my reach. But I like fighting a bit like a Mexican. I don't know. Just like doing that sort of like high guard, body shot, uppercut, kind of style. I think my best punch is probably like a liver shot maybe, or like an uppercut. I mean, Cheeto's a hobby. Don't care if he's a crackhead when he's active and fun. Yeah, I don't mind it either, right? Like at least he's a fun fighter. At least he's active. I'd rather you be active and lose 5 times a year than like be inactive like Armin and then but Armin fights once a year though. Like fuck Armin, man. If he leaves the UFC, I wouldn't even care. I wouldn't even cry. Yeah, like Ilya's, yeah. Sadly, I'm not as stocky as Ilya. I'm not as much of a manlet as Ilya. Okay, this shit. No way this actually crashed. Oh my god. Dude, no way this actually crashed, man. Wait, this actually did crash. I don't really know what to do now. What's up, youngster? What's up, Torin Brown? What's up? What the fuck? This actually crashed. Wait. What do you guys see on your screen? Am I missing anything important right now? Am I missing anything important? Oh, East. Oh, East. Let's see, East. Well, mine hasn't lagged either, but like it just crashed right now for some reason. Let's go. You want to go East? I thought they shut it down. I can't find that shit. Or is there a specific one I gotta search up? East is back. Yeah, I thought it got shut down. That's why I haven't been using that one. I mean, that's why I haven't been not using. What am I saying? I use ESPN Plus. I pay $100 a month for it. What am I saying? Oh, I got. You know what? Let me try this one. This one should work. And if this one doesn't work, then you guys gonna have to control the stream and just tell me what's happening. It crashed for me too. Yeah. Well, we're cooked, boys. Well, I guess we're cooked. Dana White's got us. Amen. Amen. I don't know what to do now. I'm in between a rock and a hard place. It crashed for me too. No, there's a bunch of links. Okay. Maybe it was a fake. Yeah, because I thought I saw that. Try this. Try what? Wait, hopefully, if you're going to put a link, hopefully YouTube lets you, because I know they sometimes get weird with that. Yeah, just send it on Discord. Send it on the cord, my brother. Send it on the cord. I don't even know what's happening. I don't know if you guys know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. I'm out the loop right now, so I don't know if Kevin Holland's already got a KO or something, but I don't got any of you on Discord. Well, my Discord is just, I think you could guess what it is. All right. I got the, let's see. Accept. I got Kevin Holland losing. Who you got in the potential showdown between Charles the Predator and Max? I have Max Holloway. I have Max Holloway in that one. Morpheus came in clutch. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Morpheus is the GOAT. Morpheus is the GOAT. Thank you, man. Thank you. Much love. God bless. I got Kevin Holland losing. Same. I got Kevin Holland losing. And I have Mike Malott by I think a decision. Also, Charles Oliveira Max. I have Max Holloway, but that might be a hot take. I feel like a lot of people are picking Oliveira in that one, but I'm picking Holloway. I still trust Max Holloway. I still trust 2025 Max Holloway. Well, it's not even that. It's just like I still think current version of Holloway and current version of Charles, both current versions are still elite, but I think Max Holloway is just still tremendous. And like Oliveira was getting hit by Gamrot, bro. Like people are gonna ignore that part, but like Gamrot was landing some nasty hands on Oliveira. I know Gamrot has no power, so it doesn't really matter, but no problem, bro. Thank you, man. Holland is washed and Mallet is trash. Max knocks out Olive. I think he could. Honestly, I really think he could. Damn, this fight night sucks. Bro, this fight night's awesome. That's a funny nickname for the Predator. Yeah, Charles the Predator Oliveira. Eh? All right, boys. Here we are. Mike Malott versus Kevin. He gonna send you to heaven, Holland. All right, the fight's about to start. This is the co-main event. Joe Martinez, man, he looks like a bit like a supervillain to me. Joe Martinez looks like a Puerto Rican supervillain. I don't know if you guys see it too. Here we go, Mike Malott. Mike Malott kind of looks like Mike Bailey, the wrestler, or like no, he kind of looks like Mike Bailey. I don't know if you guys know Speedball Mike Bailey. That's who Mike Malott looks like, or I don't know. Carlos Condit is the GOAT. Now, Carlos Condit's good, to be honest. He's very, very good. Almost killed my GOAT, GSP. I think he did, right? It was that high kick. Yeah. No, it's actually the other way around. People are picking Holloway against Oliveira. I've seen so many people. Maybe. Actually, you know, I have seen that too. I have seen people picking Holloway. Nobody's giving Oliveira a chance. I mean, I'm giving him a chance. They're booing Dan Miragliotta again. Damn, how many times is Dan Miragliotta going to be a fucking ref on this card? Can they not get... Is Herb Dean just too lazy to fly? Wait, did you guys see that we might be getting Patty versus Ilya instead of Gaethje Ilya now? Have you guys seen that? Kevin Hall wanted to touch gloves. Bro, we're not touching gloves, bro. You think because we're Canadian that we're friendly, bro? We don't touch gloves, bro. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm not even Canadian. Condit is my second favorite fighter. I lean striking on him a lot. Okay. Yeah, Condit's very, very good. Very fun fighter. I think he's kind of underrated too a little bit almost. A little bit underrated or underappreciated. I don't know. He's awesome. Here we go. Mike Malott versus... Did I put the timer? Oh, no, I did. I did, right? Okay, I did. Kevin Holland versus Mike. Oh, my God. I almost said something crazy, but I said it in my head. Mike the blank Malott. Kevin Holland is throwing some solid kicks. Malott's not really closing the distance too much. I'm picking Charles to beat Holloway. He's more well-rounded than Holloway. He has more tools in his stand-up department. Okay. That's a fair pick. I could see it. I could see a Charles Oliveira, like, submission or something. One of my favorite moments was how he knocked out the Seal. The Seal. Yeah, he's awesome. What do you mean the Seal? Is there a fighter named the Seal or something that I'm not thinking of? Ooh. That was a nice right hook. See, I used to think Kevin Holland had like a godly chin, but then he got like slept almost by Daniel Rodriguez. He just got hit with a nasty shot from Malott, by the way. Mike Malott is actually really fast in this fight. I can't lie. Ooh, nice from Kevin Holland. I don't really think he dropped Malott there. I think he kind of just timed the ankle pick with the right hand. Like Marab style. I'm racist. Oliveira should try to drag Holloway into the clinch. Yeah, drag him into the clinch. Holloway's so rangy, though, man. Holloway's so rangy, but so is Oliveira. So that's going to be such a great fight. It was a soldier in training. Oh, it was like a Navy SEAL. Oh, I thought you meant like the animal. I'm retarded. Ooh, they're getting scrambly here. Kevin Holland's got good jiu-jitsu, folks. If Rogan was on commentary, Jesus Christ, man. You don't want to be there with him. Kevin Holland's a black belt. Like, oh, really? That's why he's been submitted before, though, right, Joe? And he's been held down by Daniel Rodriguez in the clinch. But he's a black belt. You don't want to be there with him. Nice whizzer. Spinning elbow, yeah. Yeah, Kevin Holland could have threw a spinning elbow, but he's a bit retarded. People forget Charles can crack on the feet. Yeah, he definitely still has the power. Both have good chins. I think Max's chin is better than Charles's, but well, I know that for sure. But then again, Max Holloway was dropped by Poirier. You know, was that a low blow? That looked like a leg. That looked like a. Let me see that. There were like multiple UFC fighters training soldiers back then. Oh, you know what that reminds me of? When Patty submitted all the military guys too. No, that was low. Oh, that was a bad one actually. Not the worst, but pretty bad. I can see Oliveira rocking Holloway. One second, boys. Okay, I'm back. Just literally 1 second. Again, he got kicked in the balls? What did I miss? What did I miss? No, actually, what happened? He got kicked in the balls twice. He should get a point taken then if he kicked him that bad twice. I could see Oliveira rocking Holloway on the feet. I'd kill myself. I'm more of a Holloway fan. I don't know if this is a hot take. I'm more of a Holloway fan than a Charles fan. That wasn't that bad of a low blow. He's saying it was on the belt line. He's gonna have to take a point. I think. I think he's gonna have to take a point. Yeah, you're gonna have to take a point. I think. I know he didn't really mean it, and it's kind of funny seeing Kevin Holland get kicked in the balls. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's messed up. Oliveira has longer reach than Holloway. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still gonna go Holloway, but I think it's a good shout. I think it's a good shout. I think it's a good shout. The grappling is fun. Condit knocked him out because he was hitting Condit with ego. Yeah, a lot of guys do that, right? I always hate that, bro. Like in sparring, you're not really supposed to you're not supposed to kill the guy you're sparring, bro. You're sparring. Like that's your teammate most of the time you're sparring. Now, if it's someone from another gym, then you could fight with a bit of ego because obviously he's probably going to fight with a bit of ego. So obviously, it's going to be more. But if you're fighting like that with your teammate or somebody that's trying to teach you, I don't like that. You shouldn't fight like that. Unless the coach specifically says, this is hard sparring. You got to spar hard today. I'm yapping about Condit. Meanwhile, Kevin Holland lost his fertility. Yeah. Kevin Holland now can't have children. Nice. I felt my own dick quake in agony from that. Yeah. Obama have it. Obama have it. Da, 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 da. You guys know that song? Anyways. I resetted the timer. Just maybe it could catch up. Obama have it. I think Holloway's speed and timing would be too much for Olives. I think his timing is yeah. Because I think Holloway, bro, again, the Gamrot fight was only just last week, and like Gamrot was picking it up. I think Holloway can move out the way well. Holloway's got some of the best offensive wrestling, defensive wrestling like ever. It's really hard to get Holloway down, and when you get him down, he gets right back up most of the time. But we'll see. We'll see. I think maybe as we get closer, I'll change my pick or something. Oliveira needs a new pair of custom shorts so bad. So does Holloway. Oliveira, yes, I don't like his shorts, but Holloway I like actually. I like Holloway shorts. They're actually some of my favorite ones. I like the colors though, the white, and then you got the little blue and orange. Clean in my opinion. It looks so clean. I think they should start giving the UFC fighters secondary pair of shorts so they can switch up. Yeah. I mean, like, they do let them switch it up, right? Like, Alex got a new pair. I think if you're a big enough name, they'll probably just let you change them, I guess. All right, how long realistically is Kevin Holland gonna take? He's acting like he can't fight. He's acting like he can't fight. So I'm thinking this might get called off, boys. This is looking like it's gonna get called off. I'm not gonna lie. I'm thinking this is gonna get called off, low key. I don't even think Kevin Holland is milking it either. I think he probably actually got hit, but no point deduction is retarded, bro. At a certain point, it's like you kicked him in the balls so bad that now we're missing out on this whole fight. Like this, we would have been in round 3 already. We would have probably been in round 3 already, or at the end of round 2. But now we have to sit here and waste our times watching Kevin Holland play with his balls because he's in pain. Just take a point. He kicked him in the balls. Okay, fine. Warning. It was light. Kevin Holland was okay. You need him in the balls. Now Kevin Holland has like been taking almost 5 minutes. He's taking the whole 5 minutes. You're gonna have to call it off. Okay, Kevin Holland's actually gonna fight. Cormier's yapping about how the fight's over, but Cormier's like, the fight's over, the fight's over. Cormier, relax, little bro. All right, the fight's not over, though, but you could tell Kevin Holland is bothered. He's trying to, like, walk it off a little bit. Yeah, he's definitely bothered by it, man. He's definitely bothered by it. And that's tricky if you're a Malak, because you want to be the guy that just kind of tries to KO him and just kind of take advantage of it, like Drew Dober kind of did. I mean, yeah, DC just said the same thing. Like, do you want to be a Drew Dober and just kind of just now kill him? Because he's obviously bothered, man. His balls are bothering him. Like, he keeps grabbing his cup. I'm surprised it didn't get called off. Nice right hook. See, now you're like... See, that's... What happened? That must be what sucks, right? Like, you get kneed in the balls, it's like... He's just walking away. Kevin Holland's just walking away. I think they're going to call this fight. Kevin Holland's in that much pain, they're going to call it, I think. He's just walking away. He's just blatantly walking away. And not like in a Nate Diaz funny way. Like he's in that much pain. Mike Mallett should have just head kicked him or something. That would have been funny. I don't know. Part of me thinks like Kevin Holland's the kind of guy to milk it though, right? Like, I don't know. See, I feel like Kevin Holland wouldn't, but like, it is Kevin Holland, bro. Like, Kevin Holland would be the kind of guy that would milk something like this, bro. Like, Kevin Holland is the kind of guy that would milk like a groin shot and just, because he wasn't like really winning the fight before it. But he does look in pain at the same time. I don't know. Kevin Holland's a weird one. Yeah, Kevin Holland. I don't know. I'm going to do Duotov worse than Rory to Diaz. Damn. We're calling a time, so then just call the fight, bro. Stop wasting our time and just call the fight. Call the fight. Just call the fucking fight, man. Stop wasting our time. Yes, call it. Call it. He's going to keep crying about his balls. Just call the fight. I don't want to just watch him complain about his balls the whole fight, bro. Just call it. Call it. Fucking call it already. Jeez, man. Call it, please. Call it. Fucking hell. Just call it. Holloway said he wanted a new pair. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I like his shorts. Maybe if he changed them instead of like tights to like shorts, like actual shorts. Because he has like kind of like those like booty shorts. I got Holland 3rd round TKO. It's not a bad pick. Yeah, it would be late rounds if I were to pick it. Holland is milking it just like that criminal did. Cedric Dumas? Yeah. Just call it, bro. What is the holdup? Call the fight. Fucking hell, just call it. He's obviously bothered by his... He's obviously in pain. Call the fucking fight, please. Stop wasting my fucking time. I hate this shit, man. Just call it. He keeps crying like a baby. Just call it already. Either you fight or you don't, bro. If he actually is affected by the groin shot, fine. I'm not going to shit on him for it. But then just call the fight. I don't want to sit here and just watch him like just complain about his balls the whole fight, and then that's gonna be his excuse if he gets slapped. I don't like want to see that. I'd rather them just call it in round 2 and just move on and rebook the fight for like next month or something. You could easily just do that. What's your ethnicity? I'm Hispanic. I'm Hispanic. You ever been hit in the dick so hard it lingers for like a week? Not that hard. I've been hit to where it like hurt for like maybe the rest of the day. I was kicked in the balls one time by some little asshole. But that's probably the worst. The other day I actually I kind of barely sat on like a little bit of a TMI here, but I kind of like sat on my balls a little bit, like barely, and it hurt for like an hour. Not an hour, for like 10 minutes. An hour is an exaggeration. I'm not Kevin Holland, but it hurt for like 10 minutes. I like kind of just sat on it, just barely. I don't even know how that's never happened to me before. But anyways, Kevin Holland, Mike Malott. I forgot about the timer. It's okay. What type of Hispanic? Ooh, nice right hook. I'll let you guess. I like to keep it a secret for aura, for aura purposes. But, once I hit like, let's say 10,000 subs, then I'll tell you guys everything. My real name, what city I'm in, my age. I got a hip bone to the pee-pee in judo. It hurt like a month. Oh, man. Yeah, that's bad. That's terrible. That's terrible, yeah. Ugh. Puerto Rican? I don't think you're wrong. Let's just say I don't think you're wrong. Nice right hand from Mike Malott. Nice kick. My heavyweight bro kicked my balls shin first when I threw a left high kick while he threw a right one. He was southpaw and it was orthodox. Ooh. Yikes, man. That must have sucked. Yeah, that's never happened to me, man. I'm glad. But that must... Yeah, nice low kick from Holland. Yeah, Malott is kind of winning this, though, in my opinion. Again, the excuse would be, Kevin Holland hurt his ball, so it's not really fair. Right hand, left hook. See, this is the problem, right? Like, is Mike Malott going to be... Yeah, Mike Malott should not be throwing any front kicks if I was him. Just throw high kicks. High kicks and low kicks. Do not be throwing no freaking teeps. Because that last one looked kind of low. Malott should be taking it to the ground, but also Kevin Holland does have jiu-jitsu. See, kick out his rear leg when he does that shit, man. That karate shit. Kick out his rear leg. Stomp his leg or something. I want to see a Mike Malott spinning elbow KO on Kevin Holland. That'd be funny. That'd be so fire. Him just dipping down, spinning elbow. Watch right here. Oh, no. That'd be crazy. Yeah, Malott's not looking amazing in this fight. I would prefer a better performance in this. I'm Afro-Latina and African-American, Afro-Panamanian. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. I knew someone from a... Oh! Yeah, I know somebody who's kind of like... I'm not related to him, but he's kind of like my uncle. I mean, I knew him since I was a kid, and he's Panamanian, I think it's called. Panamanian, yeah. Panamanian. What's next for MVP? MVP, what's next for him? That's a good question, actually. Well, let's see. If he stays at middleweight... Ooh, I don't know. It depends on what division he's... What was his last fight? Cannonier, right? I think an Adesanya fight wouldn't be bad. Yeah, he's piecing up Kevin Holland right now, Mike Malott. An Adesanya would be cool, but I don't see them taking it. A Strickland fight could be interesting. I think names like that could be cool, like him versus like a Sean Strickland maybe, or like an Adesanya. If not, if he goes back to welterweight, then maybe you could do him versus. Dude, how is Malott bleeding when he's the one piecing up Kevin Holland? That's kind of crazy. Like, he was literally the one landing the better shots. If MVP stays at welterweight, yeah, I was going to say, like, ooh, MVP Whitaker. Ooh, MVP Whitaker's good. MVP Whitaker's good, actually. Ooh, that's a good fight. That makes sense, too, you know. That makes a lot of sense, actually. That's a good shout. MVP versus Whitaker makes a lot of sense. You could do that with Whitaker, or you could do maybe MVP. Or you could do Whitaker versus Strickland, maybe. I don't know. MVP and Izzy are friends. They won't fight. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, too. I wish they would fight each other, but yeah, they won't fight each other. You're right. So then you probably... Yeah, I think MVP versus Whitaker might be the fight. If he goes back to welterweight, then... I mean, who do you even do him against down there? Who do you do him against at welterweight? I mean, who the fuck is there? Thompson would be fun, but like a lot of people say Thompson should fight MVP, but yeah, they're also good friends. All right, Kevin Hall, we got your balls hurt. Like now you're just I think now he's milking it low key. I think he's milking it now. I think he's milking it a little bit. I'm sure it still hurts, but like no, I don't think he's milking it. I don't think he's milking it. That was a bad. It's just that Kevin Holland is the kind of guy that would milk it. That's what annoys me about it. A lot of Barajo should fight. Barajo should probably fight like an alien after he loses. Probably should fight Allen. Wait, and like an alien? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like an Allen, like a Brendan Allen? Yeah, like Barajo versus Brendan Allen. Barajo versus someone like that. Michael Morales versus MVP. Ooh, that's pretty good. I like that. Or maybe if Protest loses, you could do that too. If Protest loses to Leon, or maybe you could do him versus Leon. Ooh, MVP wouldn't fight Leon. They're both black and from the UK, but I think that would be a good fight if Leon loses to Protest. Hate to say it, but I don't think MVP Izzy would be a good fight. I think the same, but with MVP versus Wonder Boy. I feel like that would be a very boring point fighting style type of fight. But also, I could, MVP Izzy, yeah, I could see that being boring too. Two counter strikers who like to be at range, like that's just a recipe for just ass. And they're friends, so they're not going to want to really hurt each other. MVP should get custom shorts, I agree. Something with like snakes or something on it would be cool. MVP versus Joe Alvarez, maybe, since MVP is still ranked. Ooh, that's something. That's something. MVP versus Joel Alvarez could be interesting. We'll see. It's tricky with MVP. I think maybe with MVP, though, they might want to give him a bigger name than that. But Alvarez is a solid name. Depends. But the way the UFC likes to matchmake, they like to give people jump ups now. I mean, look, Peyton Talbot is getting a ranked opponent coming off of one win. You guys, I don't know if you guys saw that. They're doing Peyton Talbot versus Henry Cejudo. Peyton Talbot is coming off of one win. Like, that's insane. But that just shows you, like, that's how they matchmake now. They just matchmake off of, like, favoritism. Like, realistically, Sean Brady should not be fighting Michael Morales. Are you crazy? He should be, like, fighting for a title, or he should be fighting Ian Gary. But now they're making him fight Michael Morales. It's stupid. But that's how their matchmaking has become. They don't really care about the rankings. They don't care about merit. They're just, if you're a bigger star, ranked opponent. Like, bro, there's guys outside of bantamweight that have done way better work than Peyton Talbot. Even Raul Rosas Jr., I don't think he's going to really... I don't think he would do good if... I don't think he would do good if he tried to like fight like a really highly ranked opponent. I think he'd probably lose because it'd be too much too soon for him. But it's like, bro, he's on a winning streak. He's on like a 2 or 3 fight winning streak at least. Talbot's on a 1 fight winning streak. Sorry. MVP versus Alvarez. I look at think Payne sleeps Cejudo. Nah, I think Cejudo wins that one. I think Cejudo's got a granite chin. Talbot doesn't move his head either. I could see if Cejudo really uses his wrestling like he really should, like duh, then I think he's going to out-wrestle Talbot because I saw Talbot get out-wrestled like not that long ago. But I could also see Talbot maybe hurting Cejudo. We'll see. We'll see. Talbot's the younger guy. He seems more like locked in, whereas Cejudo seems kind of like 1 foot out the door. So you might be right, but I'm gonna lean Cejudo for now. I like MVP at middleweight, to be honest. Yeah, I like him better at middleweight too, because there's no. I mean, even though Hamzat is champion, I just feel like it's a bit. Actually, I don't know. I think at welterweight he might have a better path to victory because you got like JDM as champ. Is Holland out? Holland is out. No, he's out. He's up. That's it. That's it. Oh, wow. Really impressive from Kevin Holland. I feel like guys that are that like wiry and rangy are really harder to submit than guys who are stockier. It must be way harder to submit a guy that has like those skinny long arms like that, for sure. So Cejudo is not that great of an MMA grappler, to be honest. True. True, but also like Talbot did get out grappled by like Barcelos, but I think he has improved, so we'll see. But even on the feet, he didn't look too bad against Song Yadong though. On the feet, like if Cejudo really wants to keep it standing, I think he'll do all right. So I'm assuming what Malat gets that one. That was a bit of a scrap. That was too scrappy for Malat, bro. That's a really bad look in my opinion. Like Mike Malat, if he's really if he's any level of a prospect, he should have beat Kevin Holland pretty comfortably, but I guess he's not that level yet. Henry Cejudo Payton is such an out of the blue fight. Nobody's seen it. It's so random, bro. I don't really like it. I don't really like it as a fight. I think it will be a fun fight, but I just don't like the matchmaking of it. But I'll take it, I guess. I'll take it. In MMA, Cejudo has better striking than he does wrestling. That's true. Cejudo has. Oh my god, my voice just cracked. Cejudo has pretty underrated striking. I feel like. Like again, like in his last fight, like yes, he lost to Song Yadong, but like he was still there on the feet, like doing his thing. The fight I want to see is Talbot Wallmaker. They should have booked that in my opinion, but I get it. It's really hard to sub people like us, yeah. Yeah, us skinny arm guys that's the benefit, right? Malcolm Wallmaker has a new opponent. Yeah, it's is it Cody Haddon? It's Cody Haddon, right? Is Cody something? That's actually a tougher fight, but I still think he wins. But that's still a tougher fight. Excuse me. Who did they give it to? Kevin Holland? Mike Malat? Malat. If they give it to Mike Malat, I mean, I'll take it, I guess. I don't mind it. I got my pick right, but also it was a good win, but it was also kind of a terrible performance. He should have had a... Actually, you know what? To be honest... Oh, my voice keeps cracking. Fuck! Fuck, my voice keeps going so high. To be honest, that wasn't a bad performance, actually, from Malat. Like, at times, it wasn't the best, but I also think, like, he was landing some shots on Holland. Holland just has a great chin. I actually like that fight. I don't even bother giving him unranked guys. Just get it over with. Oh, the Talbot fight? Yeah. It's just, but like, I don't know. Like, I think Wallmaker should be getting like a Cejudo. Like, he's the one that's like 33, Talbot's only like 20 something. I think you could still give him time. Whereas I think a guy like Wallmaker or like, who's another guy that's coming off of like a win? Alexandre Topuria. But he's only coming off of one win. Cody Haddon is no pushover. Yeah, I think that's going to be a tough one, I would love to fight Dulatov since everyone from the family apparently gets ducked. Yeah, you should fight him. I don't know how you could make it happen, but if you could like ask your coaches, or I don't know how that would work, but try to make it happen. I think you could beat him. See, that wasn't a low blow. That was like to the hip. I mean, his striking didn't look too bad at times. We're almost at the main event, boys, finally. I feel like this card has been, like, really long. I feel like this card has gone on forever. It's been a good card, but it's also like, damn. Freaking, I'm hungry. Cody Haddon, Wellmaker should be fun, especially on the feet. That should be a good fight, man. I didn't think they would do. I thought they would do like maybe a Wellmaker versus like a Topuria, to be honest, or like even a Peyton's Hobbit. But I don't mind it. I'm just gonna message him. Go ahead, man. I think he's gonna. I think he'll take it. I think he'll do it. I don't know when his last fight was, but I think he should be ready, right? Go ahead and message him. Here we go. DeRitter versus Allen coming up. Yeah, but like Kobe Thickness and whoever Wellmaker knocked out, and there's Felipe Lima where Tabi looked like a new man in terms of grappling. True. True, yeah. Yeah, I guess beating Felipe Lima is better than beating. Yeah, you're right. But damn, you get number 10 ranked Henry Cejudo is kind of crazy though, man. Like that's so fast. But hey, man, if he loses, that's on them. If he wins, then maybe they were right, you know. So we'll see. It's a coin toss for sure. I still think they should have given him someone lower ranked, but I don't mind. Yeah, it is what it is. We'll see. I think it will be a fun fight though. I think it will be a fun fight. Here you go, Reinier de Ritter. Reinier de Ritter, folks, the Dutch Marauder. Amateur fights are like 2 rounds, 3 minutes. Yeah, 2 rounds. They're really 2 rounds. I didn't know that. For MMA, I didn't know that. I thought for MMA it was like 3 rounds, 3 minutes, or you know, I didn't know it was 2 rounds, 3 minutes. How should I finish him? Let's go let's get like a knee. Yeah, it's with head strikes and knee. Yeah, let's get like a knee up the middle. You know, knee up the middle. Maybe crack his skull with a knee. Maybe a knee to the body, RDR style. Some kind of a knee. That's what I want to see. Maybe a spinning elbow. Nah, that's too risky on the amateurs. Just do like some knees. And then maybe a left hook, Alex Pereira style, No, I feel like, no, you're rangy, right? So straight punches would be better than a left hook. Just use your jab a lot. Use your jab. Oh, it's my dog. All right, here we go. Fight's about to start. No, it's not. I'm just kidding. Wait, he tapped out Anthony Hernandez? No, who was that? That was some other Mexican, I think. It's not Anthony Hernandez. I just got a right shovel hook. Yeah. I got a good right shovel hook. Okay, there you go. Some knees and some shovel hooks would be good. Yeah, I think the Ritter's going to submit Brendan Allen in round 2. What do you guys think? I got the Ritter via like a round 2, like maybe like an arm. I could see like an arm bar or like maybe like a Darce choke or something. In like round 2. Rear naked wouldn't be. I mean, the Ritter's got a lot of submissions. He could go rear naked. He could go Darce. He's got a good arm bar. I'm sure his guillotine is good. I mean, he's got really good jiu-jitsu. I wish this was supposed to be the Ritter versus Fluffy Hernandez. Bro, if this card was topped off by the Ritter versus Fluffy Hernandez, this would be like the card of the year. Easy money. Easy money, the card of the year. But it's okay. I mean, this is still a solid little fight. That was a nice left hook from Brendan Allen against fucking Sam Alvey of all people. Wow, look at his highlights against Sam Alvey, folks. Man, I can't wait to see Brendan Allen get slept. It's going to be so funny. Anyways, I think there's a decision here. I could see it, but I don't know. 5 rounds is really tough to see a decision, in my opinion. I think a 3-rounder I would have went with a decision, but a 5-rounder is tough, bro. I ain't no sissy northern man that's afraid to go shin to shin. Bryce Mitchell. I can't even do it. I can't do it. I ain't no sissy northern man. I can't do it. Fuck. Leave the impressions to the big boys. But yeah, I miss Bryce Mitchell, I miss Bryce. I miss Bryce Mitchell. All right, here we go. Brendan Allen versus Reinier de Ritter. He's got the red going. He's looking kind of cool with the red. What's his walkout? Let me hear this. Brendan Allen isn't ass, though. He isn't, but his fight IQ is. His fight IQ is garbage, bro. Like Brendan Allen is the kind of guy that, like, if he's getting pieced up by RDR, he would take him down and then just get submitted. Like, he has really, really bad fight IQ, bro. Like, Marvin Vettori, he struck with him for 3 rounds and didn't even move his head. He was getting pieced up by Marvin Vettori at times. Like, I don't think he's trash at all, but I just think his fight IQ is so bad, bro. Chris Curtis was piecing him up, like, Fluffy. Bro, he was outstriking Fluffy Hernandez and then decided, wouldn't it be great if I just grappled with Fluffy Hernandez? Like, he's so dumb, bro. If he wasn't dumb, he'd be like the champion right now, I promise. He's just so dumb. Dulatov got really low kickable legs. Yeah. Yeah, he probably has like that wide stance, right? Wait, what is this walkout song? What song is this? That's adrenaline, though? What do you mean? Like his decision making is adrenaline? He fixed it. Trust. We'll see. You know what? Let's see. We'll see in like literally 2 minutes when the fight, or in like 5 minutes, really. We'll see who's right. We'll see who's right. He's been training with Bilal. Hasn't he always? Did he just start training with Bilal? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. If he's fixed it, he's fixed it. But I don't know, man. That fight IQ is just... I think he's like really... I think his striking is very good. I think his grappling is good. Like, I do think he's very good. His fight IQ isn't. Look at his look at his tattoos. He has his name tatted on his back. Who is that in the crowd they're showing? Who is that? Who is that in the crowd? His family or something? Wait, did like half the arena leave, or is it just like an empty arena? He got a tight, narrow boxing stance. You can expect some spinning shit. There you go. If he doesn't have like a good freaking... If he's not like Oliveira where he's going to jump on your back like a spider, then I think that would be smart. You know, some spinning elbows and shit. Maybe you could go viral. You could post it. UFC might sign you to the Contender Series. No, if you actually like... I don't say if. When you make it to the UFC, all I'm going to say is you better give me that interview. That's all I'm going to say. When you make it to the UFC, I better get that interview. That'll be my first interview. You're asking the wrong casual, man. You're asking the wrong casual, folks. Now we'll see, though. My GOAT, the Ritter. Look at his aura. Look at his aura. Bro, this is his 5th fight in a year. Isn't that insane? You're going to be in my corner, bro. Well, there you go. I'll be in the corner. I'll be in the corner. Either I'll fly to you or, maybe, I don't know. I mean, if you fight in America, I'll just be in your corner. If you'll have me, I'd be honored. That'd be crazy. Is this Rick Ross? Is he coming out to Rick Ross? No, this sounds like some like kind of Dutch type rap song. I don't know what this is. I was like, why is RDR coming out to Rick Ross? That'd be awesome. I like Rick Ross. Ilya Glaze is going to be my water boy. Yeah, if you guys are going to become fighters, you guys better all freaking let me get the interview, I'll give you guys half the cut. And, I'll be your sponsor, I'll just, by your sponsor, I mean, I'll just shout you out. And I don't have to pay you, but, you could just, I'll just pay you with love. Oh, they didn't even name ONE FC. They said he was a 2-division champion in the organization he was in. They can't even say ONE FC on commentary. It's so cringe. Why can't they say ONE FC? It's not like ONE FC is going to get like free views. from saying that. That's so cringe. Like, when you're a champion in the organization he was in, just say he was a champion in 1FC. Anyways, it's all right. Two 2K per word, I have to say. Damn. Wait, I have to pay you 2K or wait? Yeah, 2K. Wait, what? 2K. 2K per word. Damn. Wait, what? 2K per word, I have to say. Wait, hell no. That's a robbery. That's some Air Hawani type shit. Hell no. It's a highway robbery. Here we go, though. Great main event. Here we go. Brendan. Oh, shit. My hand just started burning. What was that? My freaking knuckle just started burning. Here we go. Brendan Allen versus RDR. Let me lower my freaking mic. Not my mic, my headphones. This shit is blasting in my ear. Now, Brendan Allen is 29 years old. He's still relatively young. He has got the reach disadvantage. He's got the height disadvantage as well. So RDR is 2 inches taller. He's obviously a few years older, though. So here we go. Main event time, boys. I'm hyped. I've been starving myself like a, I was going to say something, but I can't say that on YouTube. Here we go. The judges are Mike Bell, Sal D'Amato, and somebody else. Damn, expect a robbery, Sal D'Amato. Expect a robbery if Sal D'Amato's on the freaking thing. Brendan Allen by split decision. Wait, boys, just wait. I don't know if Mike Bell's a good judge, though. Sounds like a familiar name. Herzog is the ref. Ooh. Are we going to get an early stoppage, a late stoppage, a good stoppage? What's up with Herzog now? Do you guys like Joe Martinez? I feel like he's kind of cringe. I don't know. His voice. If you are ready. I can't do it, bro. It's so cringe to me. Here we go. This is a good fight. I like this fight. Bro, look at his face, bro. Look at Brendan Allen's face. He does look like a doofus, bro. He just does look like a retard. I'm sorry. No offense. No offense, but he does have like a retarded face, bro. I don't know what it is. His nickname is All In. Definitely one of the weaker ones. He reminds me of like the Dixie Stampede. Have you ever gone to one of those? The Dixie Stampede? I don't think so. I'll search it up now. Oh, it's like a I know what that is. Yeah, like a horse. He rides you a horse, is that what you're saying? He does have a horse face. No offense. Wait, Reinier DeRitter's nickname is RDR. Did they just say that? Reinier RDR DeRitter? That's not his nickname, though. I feel like that's just what people call him. I thought his nickname was Reinier the Knight DeRitter or the Dutch Knight or something. I thought that was his nickname. Anyways. Here we go. Brendan Allen, Reinier DeRitter. But no, I've never been to a Dixie Stampede. I have been to like a medieval thing. Okay, here we go. Brendan Allen, RDR. Reinier Ritter instantly going for a double. Like, good. I like that. Joe Martinez sounds exactly one of the guys who runs that. Yeah. Oh, you're saying Joe Martinez reminds you of that. Oh, I was just saying Brendan Allen reminds you of the Dixie Stampede. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, I'm retarded. No, he's not Mackenzie Dern. Yeah. Oh, you're saying Mackenzie Dern is a horse face? Jandaroba is... Jandaroba doesn't. That's all I'm going to say. Jandaroba definitely doesn't. That's why she's gonna beat Mackenzie Dern. I don't even know my prediction for that fight, Dern versus Jandiroba. That's a nice. RDR instantly on top. Oh, that's bad. RDR's on top, full mount already. He's in full mount already, man. Yep, RDR's gonna get that arm triangle. Well, not the submission I expected, but I think he's gonna get it, to be honest. But Brendan Allen's got good jiu-jitsu, man. I don't think he's like a doofus. Well, I do, but I don't know if he's going to get subbed this easily. Right now, RDR is kind of just stalling on top of him. I think he could try to float over. Yeah, Brendan Allen just put his hand out like, what the fuck? Now, the Ritter's trying to float over. He's trying to float over. He saw nice shots to the rib. Nice little pity pat shots to the rib. Man, the Ritter is a dog, man. The fact that he was gonna face Anthony Hernandez tonight is crazy. Oh, Brendan Allen gives up his back. He gave up his back. That's not good. He gave up his back. Not really much going on here. I don't think Allen's going to get subbed. Body triangle. He's got the body triangle. It's a little bit awkward, though, because Brendan Allen's kind of turned a certain way. So he doesn't fully have his back. We're 2.5 minutes into round 1. I mean, so far, De Ritter's pretty much dominated on the ground this whole round. He's trying to switch the body triangle. He did. I think Oliveira did that against Gaethje, by the way. I distinctly remember Oliveira doing that same thing. Either he switched the triangle or he switched the hands. I think he switched the hands, actually, against Gaethje. He's got a really good body triangle right now, though. It's really tight. It's a really tight body. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, De Ritter's kind of getting mogged right now. My comments aren't visible. Wait, what's... I saw that comment. What are you, like, typing, like, bad words or something? Let me see. That's my phone's chat. Let me check on my, like, actual chat. No, yeah, I don't see your comments. I don't know. It depends. What were you saying? Yeah, De Ritter's got the back of Brendan Allen. Yeah, I think De Ritter's gonna sub him here. Yep. Rear naked choke. This might get to second. This might get to round 2 though. Nice shots. I was typing how I love beating down my opponents and finishing them. That got blocked, really? Why would that get blocked? Why would that get blocked? It's kind of crazy. Like, YouTube will allow someone to say, like, a crazy word, but then if you say something like beating down, stupid. Ooh. Yeah, he's bullying him right now on the ground. Let's see. I picked round 2 submission, but maybe my pick is wrong. I don't know. It's not looking good for Brendan Allen right now, though, but I think he's going to survive. Hunter Campbell is watching very intently. That wasn't back of the head. That was to the ear. That wasn't back of the head. That was to the side. That wasn't back of the head at all. Arm. Wait, hold on there. We got the omoplata, folks. All right, that's it. Brendan Allen, he's got a good position, but obviously, he's not going to do nothing with it. Time's out. Good first round. Great first round for RDR. A borderline 10-8. I mean, I wouldn't give it a 10-8 because obviously it was a little bit boring, but it wasn't like he completely dominated him and bullied him. But it was, you could probably give it a 10-8, though, to be honest, actually. I don't know. First round RDR, though, easy, man. I know why I got blocked. I said something about breaking them mentally. Yeah, maybe you can't say that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I hate when they freaking... Oh, is that Bilal? I hear Bilal. That's Bilal. He said he got no ground and pound. He got no ground and pound. That's what I heard Bilal just say. Dude, Bilal's funny. Did he say you got to knock this guy out? Did you say you got to knock this guy? Why would you tell him to knock him out? It's only round 2. What the fuck? We're only in round 2. You shouldn't have to knock him out yet. That'd be dumb. And get himself slapped? That'd be really stupid. This is only a 5-rounder. I mean, not only a 5-rounder. This is a 5-rounder, not a 3-rounder. So he doesn't have to knock him out. Ooh, nice body kick from RDR and a teep. Ooh, nice. Nice little combo from Brendan Allen. Nice little combination from Brendan Allen, to be fair. So I said I think a second round finish for Reinier de Ridder. Submission. I think he's going to get either a type of armbar Kimura thing or maybe I could see a Darce. A Darce wouldn't shock me either. But it could be any submission, to be honest. I could see it. I don't even remember my own predictions. To be honest, I kind of just wing my prediction. I mean, I don't wing my predictions. I do extensive research. I definitely don't just guess on the spot. No, I'm kidding. I don't guess. If it's like a really small fight, then I'll just do it on the spot, to be honest. But it works for me because I get my picks right, so I don't overthink. I feel like if I did too much research on my picks, and I would get them wrong. Dulatov is going to look like Charles after Ilya. Yeah. He's going to just be freaking... Either that or he's going to look like... what's like a really bloody performance? I don't know. RDR via key lock, I think. Yeah. He got him down, though. This is not looking good for Brendan Allen, man. He's kind of just getting dominated with the grappling here. I don't really know if there's much he can do. This is what I kind of like about RDR, though. Not that I like it about him, but this is what I find interesting about RDR's game because he's a grappler, first and foremost. I guess he has striking. He can strike, but he is a grappler first and foremost. That is his bread and butter. How is a fight between him and Hamzat going to look? Because RDR, I could totally see RDR being the one to try to take down Hamzat first. Which nobody that's fought Hamzat has really tried to do. And even if you're like a Kamaru Usman that can get him down, RDR, when he gets you down, he has jiu-jitsu off his back, when he gets your back. So that's why I think RDR versus Hamzat could be so fascinating. I'd still probably lean towards Hamzat, but like, RDR has jiu-jitsu, man. He's not... I'm going to do him worse than Ilya did Emmett. Ooh. He's got full mount. Yeah, poor Josh Emmett, man. Yeah, he's on his back. Or like Khalil against Alex. You got to just make his face look like Khalil's face. Yeah, Brendan Allen, okay, he's on top. You know, RDR's kind of just got the body lock. But it's not really much. I think RDR should try to just get up. Obviously, it's easier said than done to just get up. But you know what I mean. Oh, nice shots from Brendan Allen, to be fair. Hold on. Brendan Allen's doing all right. He's looking all right, to be fair. This is a bit of a better second round. I think he could win the second round. If he just... Ooh, that armbar, though. Hold on, folks. That armbar. He might actually be going for an armbar, to be fair. That's what I'm saying. Like, Hamzat's not going to do stuff like... He's not going to go for ground and pound. He's just going to... Hamzat would just kind of try to hold you down a lot more than what Allen is doing. Allen should be posturing up right now. Ooh, oh, that's... really flexible from de Ridder, man. That's really awkward there. That was really awkward. Triangle? A triangle from... Damn, de Ridder had 4 minutes of control time in round 1. But now Brendan Allen's got 1 minute and 45. So he's probably won this round, in my opinion. I know there was a channel that came into my comments. I forgot his name. That was like, nah, dude, Brendan Allen's gonna win. Trust. He was no, but he was being serious though. Like he actually had a video about it. But we'll see though. He's looking pretty good in this round. I forgot his name. He was like, nah, Brendan Allen's he's gonna shock the world or something. But he is looking good. His glove is ripped up a little bit. Nice. Nice from Brendan Allen. 1-1. 1-1 heading into the third, baby. Oh, 1-1 heading into round 3. How long have I been live for? 3.5? That's not bad. Dude, I remember I used to go live for like the early prelims. But then the cards just, if it's a pay-per-view, I still do. But like the fight nights, I mean. But bro, when those fight night freaking prelims are looking the way they're looking sometimes, I'm like. But to be fair, this one was not one of those bad ones. So is Bilal like his coach? Like Bilal's like really just the one talking to him right now. I guess Bilal Muhammad's a coach. Bilal just drank the water. He just drank Brendan Allen's water. That's funny. I'm assuming they just have like infinite water though in the UFC. Like if that one runs out, they can just ask for another one. Oh, look at this card, man. Jandiroba versus Dern. That should have been the main event, folks. Dude, Jandiroba versus Dern. Ooh. Oh, shit. Tom versus, did you guys see this? Aspinall versus Gone starts at, at my time, 2 p.m. It starts real early, so shit, I got to be there early for you boys. Damn, I love that. I love that. That's good. Real early. Let's fucking go. I don't have to freaking be up at night. I'm sure for you guys, it's probably like at a good time, right? Like probably like the afternoon or something. Watch him sell the next round and then get finished by knees. Yeah, he right now, the Ritter's got his back. I still think the Ritter's going to win this one, but, Allen's looking all right. It's 4 a.m. here right now. Yeah, that's terrible. It's a pretty solid, it's 10:07 for me right now, p.m. So it's a pretty good time. Ooh, he's going to get it? Okay. Yeah, I could see this being a bit boring, unfortunately, because I think what's going to happen is I think the Ritter, I think it's just going to end up being like the Ritter just getting him down, controlling him, but Brendan Allen's jiu-jitsu is good enough to just not get subbed, so it's going to end up just being like a bit of a control time type of fight, sadly. The way it's looking right now. Unless Brendan Allen can make some big changes, I think he's just going to get controlled a lot. It is what it is. I don't think the Ritter's trying to make it boring. I think he's trying to actually go for subs, but Brendan Allen does have good jiu-jitsu. It's not just easy to sub him. But the Ritter's not... I feel like also the Ritter's not really trusting his striking. Because he's trying to instantly just go for the wrestling, which is fine. But his striking is good. Dude, if Brendan Allen flukes this would be funny. Nice elbow from Brendan Allen. Yeah, so now Brendan Allen just reversed it, and now he's on top. So now, if he wins this second half of the round, now he might win this fight. Oh, my God. Reinier the Ritter might just fluke this loss. This fight is weird. Damn, so, I mean, look, I knew Brendan Allen was good, man, but... when you do that to Bo Nickel, I assume that you're... No, I'm kidding. Now, obviously, Brendan Allen would destroy Bo Nickel, I think, pretty easily. Wait. Yeah, the Ritter looks exhausted, bro. The Ritter looks exhausted. My nickname is probably going to be Babe or something. What does that mean? Does that mean anything? Or is it like a saying in like German? Well, nice from Brendan Allen. He's going to fluke a win here, and he's going to get a title shot against Hamzat in 2025, folks. The sport makes no sense, folks. The guy had a war with Marvin Vettori. I'm pulling an MMA guru. I know. I'm pulling an MMA guru. I am pulling an MMA guru right now. The sport makes no sense. How the fuck is he doing this? The Ritter fucking sucks, bro. I'm sorry. The Ritter fucking sucks, man. I'm so pissed. It's not like, yeah. It's not over yet, but. How is this possible? Bro, how does he do that to Robert Whittaker and now he's just getting held down by Brendan Allen? I'm going to kill myself. Babe is like the male version of Baba Yaga. Oh, or Baba Yaga from the Slavic folklore. It's basically El Kukui. Yeah, like the boogeyman, like from John Wick. I don't know if you've seen John Wick, but they call him the Baba Yaga. Like El Kukui, yeah. Yeah, this is terrible. I think Brendan Allen's won this round. But what is this fight, man? How is Brendan Allen going to beat Reinier the Ritter? Fuck this shit. Fuck this sport. Fuck this sport, man. This dog shit sport. I'm so sick of this dumbass sport. How do you predict this shit? Wait, triangle. Hold on there, folks. Wait, he's out. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. I love this sport. I came to goon. 410. The biscuit lose. All right, that's it. He popped his head out at the last second. Bro, RDR looks exhausted. Bro, RDR is exhausted. He's exhausted from what? From what are you exhausted for, you fat fuck? What are you exhausted for? You've done nothing. You've done nothing this whole fight. But just fucking go for subs and lay on top of him. Now you're exhausted like you've been in a 7-round war? Fuck. How good is Mavlov, man? What the fuck is he so exhausted for? He like literally couldn't even get up. He was like exhausted, bro. I've never seen that. He had a 5-round fight with Robert Whittaker that was competitive. He fought GM3, Bo Nickel. He fought Robert Whittaker at a high pace. But, oh, Brendan Allen, folks. I can't fight Brendan Allen at a high pace. Fuck this sport, man. Come on, man. I thought this guy would be the one to maybe beat a Khamzat Chimaev. Now he's, like, exhausted. Are they going to wave it off? Bro, he's exhausted from what? What is he exhausted from? He's done nothing this whole fight. You fat shit. I can see the future. Like, what is he doing? Is he concussed? Is he injured? There has to be a good excuse. Now Brendan Allen just instantly is taking him down. Brendan Allen just instantly takes him down. The Ritter looks completely gassed. Fucking amazing. Yeah. The fluke. The fluke of the flukes. The flukes. Fluffy would have fucked him up. I would have picked Fluffy, I think, but like, come on, man. He beat Whittaker by grabbing gloves. I know these things, bro. But it's not even like he's getting outstruck, man. He's getting out-grappled. What the fuck? If he got, like, slept, I would be like, all right. Or if he was getting, like, pieced up by Brendan Allen, I could see that. Brendan Allen's got good striking, but, like, what the fuck? It's a fluke. Fluffy would have fucked him up. He would have, I think. This sport makes no sense. Sports shit. He's so gassed, it's insane. And he's not the one that had to take this on short notice. This is a short notice Brendan Allen performance. That's impressive. What the fuck, bro? We could really be in a world where we're getting Brendan Allen versus Khamzat Chimaev in What the fuck, man? Fluffy would have fucked him up. My mom just bought me a pack of cookies that's legit 3 times. Damn. Are those the like the freaking Subway cookies? I want to try those. No, not the Subway. No, it is Subway, or is it Costco? Imagine Brendan Allen goes out there and beats Hamza. Like, that's the most. Of course he would. Of course he would. This is my reward for having the best predicts of MMA. Yeah, bro. I guess. Look, we had to. We had Alex winning, so we have to sit through this. I've muted it. I don't even want to. I don't even want to listen to this slop. I know how this one's gonna. Unless RDR just flukes it. Jeez, man. Jeez, bro. How? If this was Fluffy, I'm not like shocked by this. If this was Drickus, I'm not shocked by this. If this is even Robert Whitaker, I'm not shocked. MMA is so weird. Yeah, like it's Brendan Allen, bro. He had a competitive fight with Marvin Vettori. Marvin Vettori, he was getting like jabbed by. He was like he had like a bloody nose and shit. But oh, RDR, man, this is the guy that I can. I'm really confused by this one, man. I'm not even that angry, but I also am because it means that we don't get to see the goofball run from RDR. The Ritter's just not doing anything. Like, he's just on his back right now. He's not like, this. I just don't know anymore, man. I miss Fluffy as well. I actually miss Fluffy. I miss Fluffy. Hopefully they give him a title shot. Fuck it. Give him a title shot. I think they're just going to give it to a Mavov, especially after this fight. This fight's kind of ass. They should just give it to a Mavov. Fluffy can fight like Strickland, or he can maybe fight Adesanya, but I think he would destroy Adesanya like easily. Amavov was going to beat Hamzat. I'm not mad. I'm just confused. Yo, Amavov was going to beat Hamzat, bro. Dude, Alex Pereira just KO'd Ankalaev. But that was less shocking than this. That was less shocking. Haha, you're losing your house? Yeah, I'm homeless now. But yeah, bro, that was less shocking. I'm not mad. I'm just confused. Same. I'm actually so confused, bro. What am I supposed to like? Oh, wow, an armbar? I mean, there's going to be people, you know. I don't know. I don't even know what to say. I don't know. You know, all I know is Drickus wouldn't be done like this. That's all I know. Drickus wouldn't be done like this. He just got dominated by Hamza, but I'm like, he wouldn't be done like this. Dude, the Ritter is done. I think they should just call it. He's not even getting. He's exhausted. He can't get to. Look, he can't get to his feet. He's dead. He's dead on the ground. Call it. Call it. Goodbye. Goodbye, you bum. You bum. It's over, you bum. You fat sloppy shit. You can't even fuck. You have no cardio at all, you fat shit. I'm sorry. It's impossible. It's impossible. Hi, I came back to say RDR Shea and didn't win against Rob. Bro, this doesn't make any sense. He just said, I'm not okay. They're calling it? They stopped it. Jesus Christ. Jesus fuck. How the fuck do you predict this fucking sport? How? This sport makes no sense. This sport makes 0 sense. You want me to believe that Brendan Allen on 3 weeks notice, Waltz is in there against the guy who is pretty much finished. Well, before Robert Whitaker, he finished everybody in the UFC. Then he beats Robert Whitaker, who's still very elite in my opinion. Then he goes in there and gasses in like round 2 I didn't gamble, you fucking moron. It's a joke of a title. Then he gasses in round 2. What the fuck? He gassed in like round 2. And now Brendan Allen won. It is what it is, though. Allen in the top 5 of Big 2025. What the hell? What the hell, Sachin? I feel like Mavov earned it. Mavov's going to get it. He had a better performance. Well, then again, I guess Brendan Allen got a TKO technically. Nice. Lamau, I'm legit mad. I am mad because it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It's not. I wouldn't even be this angry if like Ankalaev slept Pereira because that makes sense. I could see that happening. That was my prediction. It made sense. I could foresee it. I can't there was no fiber of my being that could have seen this happening. It makes zero sense to me. It's the biggest upset like I've seen in a long time. It just doesn't make sense. How? Don't gamble, kids. Bruh, it's a fake title. I don't bet my house on people, okay? Watch me get told something I do at top because I slipped on exactly fluke shit, man. Brendan Allen for the win. You were right. Yo, he's like Rocky or something. Like, what the fuck, man? How? Brendan Allen versus Hamzat, eh? In 2026. You guys ready for that at the White House? Fucking cut my dick off. Shit fucking sucks. The fraud check of all time. Like, what is this, man? RDR Glazers be mad? It is what it is. And, DDP would never get done like that. At least DDP... Bro, that's the difference, boys. No. Now I'm going to turn it into a positive. That's the difference between fighters like DDP in round 5 and fighters like RDR who just give up in the corner. In round 5, DDP did not give up in the corner. He ran at Hamzat instantly. Instantly ran at Hamzat and almost submitted him. That's the fucking difference. But exactly, Morpheus. That's the difference between DDP and RDR. So don't talk about RDR ever again. That's the difference. DDP in round 5 and RDR couldn't even make it to round 5. And that performance, dude, Hamzat was laying on top of DDP for almost 5 minutes each round. He had to work way harder off the bottom. And he still, in round 5, did what he did. Championship heart. Championship shit right there, man. Not RDR quitting in the fucking corner, man. Quitting in the corner exhausted after round 2 like a fucking toddler. Bro, you had a full camp and you're the one tired? Shit pisses me off. Actually, I'm actually for some reason pissed off by this. Bro, you were defending the piece of shit. Yeah, fuck him, man. Whitaker fucking beat him. I mean, Allen in top 5. I know, he's in the top 5 now. Nice. He did win against Rob. I still think he won against Whitaker. Like, all jokes aside. Which is why I'm more confused. If I thought it was a robbery, then I would say, you know what? Well, I never thought he was that good. I thought he was that good. I thought he was. How do you explain this to anybody? He should be in a sport like Gay Hugging FC. DDP didn't quit. He has championship heart, man. What the fuck? I don't quit like the Irish kid do it. Exactly. You don't quit like RDR. You don't quit like that Irish kid. Fluffy would have destroyed RDR on the ground. He would have genuinely destroyed him. He would have molested him. What a weird timeline we're in. Crazy. Crazy, bro. Like, how? I don't understand. This is the most and he's from 1FC. This is the most 1FC fucking thing ever. He called out Sean Strickland. He should have called for a title shot. He should have called for a title shot or call out Drickus. Okay. That's it, right? Fucking hell, man. He was exhausted, bro. I'm so confused. Oh my god, the Brendan Allen fans are here. He says, "You homeless?" I didn't know Brendan Allen had fans. No, I didn't know Brendan Allen had fans. Um, what a weird timeline. I'm so happy. Indirect Bilal W2. I guess. Yeah, that's true. Bilal as a coach is actually a W, so that's true. I'll take it. How is Allen in front of Fluffy now? I don't know anything anymore. RDR versus Bo Nickel 2. Yeah, RDR versus the 1FC. The 1FC fucking champion. I don't know. I'm homeless right now. Allen versus DDP has to be. They hate each other. I like that fight. Nah, bro, I just saw the title. How to RDR gas so quick? Nah, I know you're trolling. Or joking, not trolling. I don't know. That's what confuses me the most, right? He gassed like in 2 rounds. He was gassed out of round 2. Coming out of round 2, he was exhausted. Like, not just gassed, like, oh, he's breathing heavy. He couldn't even get up. Like, he was exhausted. I'm so confused by that performance. It actually blew my mind. I'm shocked by it. One of the worst performances I've ever seen from RDR. Low-key don't want DDP Allen. I don't know, but what is next for DDP, though? Because he already faced Strickland and Adesanya. So, sadly, it might have to end up being DDP versus Allen, unless you do DDP versus Fluffy. So, what do you want, Ilya? Do you want DDP versus Fluffy or DDP Allen? I'll take DDP Allen because I think DDP might beat him. But then again, I don't know. Maybe it's the weight cut. Good call, actually. He does cut a lot of weight. But I've never seen him gas like that, though. Like, even against Whitaker, like, they had a pretty good pace in that fight. He was, like, exhausted. It must have just been a really bad weight cut. Or he was injured. There could be other things, but... Or maybe he's just shit. I don't know. The stream went from 3 viewers to 13, yeah. People are happy about Brendan Allen, I guess. This makes you think, like, Bo Nickel is trash. Like, man, Bo Nickel... I mean, Bo Nickel's always been trash, though. At least you get DDP Allen. I like that fight. Bro, and he was training for 5 rounds against Fluffy? Exactly. He was supposed to face Fluffy for 5 rounds. Imagine what would have happened there. Canadian Allen, exactly, yeah. Maybe it's the weight cut. RDR quit all 3 losses. In all 3 losses. True. Poop Man came. Oh. Good luck, man. DDP Fluffy's an easier fight. You think so? DDP TKOs him? Ooh, I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I'm worried about that one. You think so? I don't know, actually. It's actually, DDP Fluffy's an easier fight. Fluffy's hittable, but then again, Brendan Allen and DDP have beef, though, so I think that one's a bit better. I think Fluffy wins versus DDP with how bad his takedown defense was. Maybe. But DDP is my guy, bro. DDP, I'm a biased DDP fan, though. Maybe Allen finally developed fight IQ. True. It's Bilal. Yeah, it's the Bilal effect. Yeah, it's the Bilal effect, boys. I can't believe that fight. I'm in a lot of shock. I'm in so much shock. Damn. Maybe Allen finally developed fight IQ. Yeah, him and RDR just switched. It must be Bilal. Fluffy has no chin and he's way smaller than DDP. Fluffy has a chin, right? Well, no, I remember Brendan Allen hitting Fluffy really clean and Fluffy kind of like panic shooting, actually. Maybe it's a good point. RDR looking at Allen's fight IQ, I agree. Allen versus Patchy Mix, perfect. Patchy Mix versus Asakura, book it, Battle of the O's. Actually, that's actually a good fight. I agree with that. All jokes aside, like, they're both at bantamweight now, right? So, they're both coming off of losses. You might as well book that, to be honest. I think Kai Asakura would KO him in a round, though. I think Asakura is, like, ass, but also, like, I think he's good enough to beat, like, a Patchy Mix. Patchy Mix is garbage. Like, Asakura is, like, really mid, or he's, like, Asakura's not ass. I say he's, like, really mid. But Patchy Mix is garbage. I think he would sleep Patchy Mix with, like, a flying knee or something. Man, this is ass. Middleweight is really weird. Like, All we needed was for RDR to win. That's all we needed. Now we just middleweight sucks. Yeah, now we have Brendan Allen in the top 5. We have Fluffy who's injured. Think of it like this, chat. Brendan Allen in the top 5. Fluffy is injured. Hamzat is the champion. Strickland is inactive. Adesanya's inactive. We don't know what's going on with them. Whitaker's coming off a loss. Who knows what's happening with him? Middleweight is ass. It is kind of ass. DDP freaking, I don't know what's happening with my GOAT DDP. It's terrible. Oh, and a Mavov. I forgot about a Mavov. That's how awesome he is. No offense, actually. I know some of you guys like a Mavov, but fuck, man. A Mavov, really? Hamzat ain't ever cleaned the top 5 in 6 years. Yeah, because, of course. Yeah. I'll cut my dick off. Remember days I used to call him Arnold Allen? Now we're here. Yep. Now he just beat RDR. After having a little scrap with Marvin. After having a scrap at Marvin Vettori. Oh, my God. This is hilarious. Wait, Amy and Zahabi called out Sean O'Malley. I didn't see that. That'd be I think O'Malley would KO Zahabi, but then again, Zahabi's got a really good chin. Fuck. You have to watch clips of the Lucas Tracy bedtime shit. Would you guys hate me if I said I have it in my ear right now? I'm just hearing what they're saying about the fight. I see Che is there. They're just yapping though. But yeah, I definitely got to rewatch it. I'm excited. We don't want a I know I'm sorry, man. Amavov's our knight in shining armor. I'm sorry, bro. I can't do the Amavov thing. I just can't, bro. It's like Amavov just don't got it for me, man. No offense to the Amavov fans, but you don't got it, bro. You don't got the personality. You don't got the swag. I need the swag. You know, we need that Fluffy Hernandez kind of personality. That kind of that RDR goofiness. We don't. Amavov is just kind of like he's just kind of plain to me. At least if he would have slept Baraujo, I would have been more hyped for him though. Amavov is gonna get ragdolled, and that's another thing. Amavov is just gonna get ragdolled. Like we know he's gonna get ragdolled by Hamzat. There's nothing different he can do than what DDP did. It's gonna be the same thing. We know how this goes, man. And Brendan Allen, if he fought Hamzat, same thing. That's why there's no hype behind that. At least RDR has elite jiu-jitsu, or at least I thought he did until Brendan Allen molested him for 20 minutes. Need Strickland and Mavov too after the Hamzat fight. Yeah, that's probably what's going to happen. I don't know what's going on with Strickland. We live in a timeline where Mavov is going to knock out Hamzat with a spinning back. That's the way the sport is going. Yeah, he's going to KO Hamzat, and then we're going to have to watch a Mavov versus Brendan Allen main event like UFC 329 or something. Get rid of Amavov. Yeah, send him to 1FC. Send the kid away. Amavov is a foul merchant. He is. Lots of eye pokes. RDR is a maggot. I don't give a fuck. Eye pokes are fire, bro. You don't get it. Yeah. Well, if it's like, dude, you know what I want to see? No, I shouldn't say this. This is kind of, I don't give a fuck. John Jones is a bad human, but I want to see like somebody eye poke John Jones and then John Jones like eyeball roll out of the cage. Anyways, I'm joking. I'm playing a character in case John Jones tries to like sue me. Middleweight so ass, bro. Every top fight is weird. It is, bro. Like a Mavov Bravo. And what you know what sucks too? Except for Hernandez, none of these performances were that impressive in my opinion. Like I don't think this performance was that impressive from Brendan Allen. It was, but also like RDR just looked terrible. And Mavo versus Kyle Bravo didn't look that impressive. Bro, can one of these guys come off of like a finish or something, man? See ya, Pie. See ya, man. Good night. Bless up, man. Bless. Stay mad, yeah. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep, bro. But yeah. Good night, man. Holy fucking shit, Brendan Allen wins a belt. I will kill literally. I don't understand the sport, man. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. It's so confusing. We still got Fluffy. How did Brendan Allen beat RDR? Oh, I can't. Look, I can't even speak. I'm so good. You know what? I titled my video. Let me see if I got any comments on it. Now that the fight is over, I titled my video like Reinier the Ritter's the biggest lock of the year or some shit. I'm glad it got no fucking views either. They got like 200 views. Good. Fuck RDR. RDR is the biggest lock of the year is what I titled the video. Fuck this shit. I'm not predicting fights anymore. I give up. Goodbye. I give up. We still got Fluffy, yeah. All right, I think I'm going to get out of here. If you guys have any last words, let me know. Also, if you guys are in the Discord, give me some video ideas. Because, I don't know, I'm out of ideas. Anyways, I can't believe this. I'm in shock. I don't get it. Anyways, let's get out of here. I'm going to get out of here, boys. Like, comment, share, sub. I'm assuming all you guys already subbed or have already liked this stream. Check out my most recent videos. I think they're pretty solid, so just check them out, please. Just let me know your thoughts, I guess. If you guys are thinking of killing yourself like I am after this fight because of how confusing this sport is, then you might as well, because this makes no sense. I don't understand, bro. I don't understand, man. Anyways, I think it crashed anyways, so I'm going to get out of here. Did it crash? Wait, why did my chat... Okay. Hold on. You guys are still chatting. Hold on. I was about to get out of here, but they nerfed the goof style in 2025. Yeah. DDP and RDR losing in the same year just makes me want to... yeah, middleweight went from looking like it was going to be a banger to... Yeah, it looked like, okay, we got DDP as champ. We got this guy, that guy. Now it's just like, it's homosexuals. Real. What's up, Trex? What's up? I did terrible on picks for this card, but I predicted Allen winning, so it's all right. You did? Wait, oh my gosh. You actually did. Fuck. Well, that's a good pick by you, man. Fuck. A bunch of underdogs won. That's true. A lot of underdogs. How did Brendan Allen win? How did he win, man? How did he fucking win, man? Now, that is crazy. That's a really, really, really good pick by you. If you actually did pick Brendan Allen. Yeah, the underdog. This is kind of the year of the underdogs as well, though. Like, a lot of underdogs are winning this year. Wow. Yeah, my stomach is growling. I'm going to get out of here. If you guys got anything to say, just, I don't know. Just, I'm going to cry to the other girl I'm talking. Yeah, let's. Bro, what happened? Did RDR eat something wrong? Like, that's where it's at for me. I'm like, was he injured? Was he like, did he like really like, did he just, I don't know, why did he gas out? Was it like a terrible weight cut? Like, if he told me, if RDR told us that he was injured, I would just not be shocked. I know it could be seen as an excuse, but bro, you know what? I'll believe it. It says, because it looked like a performance where he was like sick or something. That was such a bad performance. Bro, what happened? I was about to get out of here, but you guys are still commenting. BXG, it's not worth it. Stay with this. Nah, I'll prevail. I'll push through. You know, we still got Tom Aspinall next Saturday. Excuse me. We still got. I don't know what else we got. That's it, really. Marab. Peter Yan's gonna lose. Fuck. Peter Yan's gonna lose. Joshua Van will probably lose. Fuck. It's not gonna get better, man. I'm out of here. Think about Queen John D. All right, that's true. Verna General, but yeah. All right, fine. What's up, Isaiah? What's amazing, everyone? Yeah, what's up? Bro, 3 or 4 fights this year. This shit is so bad. Yeah, this was like, what, his 5th fight this year? And it's like, or no, this 4th. I think this was his 4th fight this year, but his 5th fight in under a year, right? Because he fought GM3 like late last year. I don't get it. Like, I think he might be concussed or something. He gassed after 4 rounds in a concussion. Wait, who are you talking about? RDR? I feel like RDR might have some. I don't know. Van wins. He gassed in the Whitaker fight too. It's just Whitaker was so old it didn't matter. Oh no, man. Maybe. Van wins. Van might win the way this timeline is looking, and Yan might win too. Yan might sleep Marab. That'd be fire. Actually, I would hope so. Peter Yan's in my top 3. By the way, things are looking. Tom will lose. You know what, man? Gon's about to TKO him, exactly. Yeah, Gon's going to win. Very different. Peter Yan, if he wins, bro, top 5 go. I would say like probably top 5, top 10. This shit made me worried for Aspinall Gon. Honestly, bro. Honestly. I already did my prediction for that, but it's coming out tomorrow, by the way. Cheap plug, I know. But predictions for Tom versus Gon coming out tomorrow. Early tomorrow. Be on the lookout for it. But seriously, though, like, now I'm like, should I redo the video? I don't know. Gone about a TKO him or something. If Tom loses, it's going to be mad funny, not going to lie. It would be kind of... You know what it is, though? It feels like that's what's going to happen, right? Like Tom Aspinall, a guy with so much hype, it just almost feels like that's like written in the stars for him to just get slept. He's got the veneers. He's got the neck tattoo. He's looking a little bit different now that he's got the fame and the money, you know? But he doesn't talk a lot of shit, so it's not like he's a cocky fighter or anything. So I don't want him to lose. Definitely not. Life is not worth it anymore. This just feels wrong. It's just so weird. I'm gonna slime everyone if John Jones gets the last. If John Jones gets the last laugh, Zahabi's one step closer to the belt. We will destroy the Goy Marab. Zahabi is the kind of guy that would beat Marab. Yeah, that's the way the sport is going. Zahabi's gonna like outpoint Marab to a decision or something. I know like Brendan Allen is not like terrible though. The thing is like here's the thing. My thing was I know Brendan Allen is not shit. I never thought he was shit. I know he's very good. It's just his fight IQ was always the problem. Dude, everyone at middleweight is clowning on RDR, by the way, on Twitter. Someone said this guy, Hamza tweeted, this bullshit guy give up. And Mavov tweeted, knew it. Paul Costa tweeted, that's why a motherfucker only wants to fight me 5 rounds. Hugging for 25 minutes. The Ritter is gay, says Paulo Costa. Paulo Costa tweeted that. Dude, everyone at middleweight is clouding RDR. Rightfully so. He deserves it, bro. He deserves it. Fuck him. I'm not going to cry the blues for him. He quit on the stool. His corner asked him, like, can you fight? And he said no. What a... Even if RDR was bad, doesn't make sense. He lasted 5 rounds with RDR. Allen ain't a fighter like Bobby. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, Whitaker is better than Brendan Allen, man. Like, he had a 5-round competitive fight with RDR or with Whitaker. And he's had plenty of 5 rounds in the past. RDR lost. Yes, he did. That would be so peak. He was the goofy hero main character. We need order again. I'm here to stay. Amavo gets the title shot. Let's fucking go. I'll take that. I'll take it over freaking Brendan Allen at least. He quit on the stool. Honestly, he really quit on the stool. I don't like to say, oh, this fighter quit or this fighter did this, but like he legitimately quit. It's not like I'm like talking shit. He like actually quit. He didn't even want to get up after round 2. He probably wished the ref stopped it. All 3 losses came by quitting. Well, one time he got like TKO'd against like a guy that was like really like sauced up, to be fair. That was one finish. That's one loss, I mean. Then it was this one, and then I don't know the other one that... The other one was probably like, what, a decision maybe? Bo coming soon. Bo will be back. Yeah, Bo Nickel will be back, I guess. The way that... Who the fuck is buying Hamzat and Mavov? Like, I don't know. That fight's not for me, but... I'll take it over, I guess, Brendan Allen, Homs. I don't know. What do you want? It's shit. It's all slop and shit. Man, I'm telling you, this is something wrong with Canada, man. Shit place, bro. Yeah, you know, the Canadians, man, I'm not very fond of them, but Yo, what if they? I think they poison RDR. That's my new theory. They poison Reinier to Ritter. That's my leading theory right now. There's no other fights after that. Yeah. I mean, you got like Fluffy, but like at this rate, Fluffy's gonna lose to like Marvin Vettori the way that the sport is going. So how are we supposed to predict things? Life is not worth it anymore. I think he's trolling, bro. 3 TKO losses where he quit. Yeah. Yeah, he's soy. Loki make Hamza move up or down. Yeah, let's get Hamza versus Pereira so I can see him get flying knee KO'd. It'd be so fire. Then let's just do DDP versus like anybody for a title. Yes, great idea. Let's force Hamza Chimaev to move up. I actually love that idea. Yes, please. Bro, Mavov will chin Hamza. I hope so. I hope so. I don't know. Poison his IV. Man, if Allen is winning this, Fluffy would have molested him. Holy shit, that was a nasty burp. I'm so shocked by that. People saying Top will be angry in the cage, which Ilya, right? Because he lost his wife, he's gonna like just molest Justin Gaethje. Amavov legit doesn't have power. Hey man, Izzy, he KO'd Izzy, man. I don't know. Hamza can get KO'd though, man. Hamza like watch, yeah. I don't know. We'll see. I think Ilya's gonna like pretty comfortably destroy Gaethje, but damn, I can't believe this. Who cares? Chimaev got rocked by that Brazilian guy. Oh, Gilbert Burns. Yeah, Chimaev is able to get KO'd. To be honest, I think Chimaev is chinnable. He has a good chin, but like, bro, DDP. I don't know if you guys remember DDP in round 5 against Chimaev, bro. He ran after him. He landed like a right hand. I can't believe RDR fucking quit, man. RDR legitimately quit. I can't even believe this. I mean, people are saying it on Twitter. Awful look. Coach asked him if he is all there and if they cannot stop it. I think he was like concussed or something. The way he was just like kind of glossed over. I'm coming up with excuses, I know. But I don't know how to explain that fight. It's not even that Brendan Allen looks so amazing. It's that RDR looks so bad. If Brendan Allen looked amazing, fine. But RDR looked terrible. He was gassed. He had nothing on the bottom. He wasn't even trying to strike. Like, that's why I'm so confused. It's not because Brendan Allen had a great performance. It's because RDR had a terrible one. RDR looked like concussed or like he looked like glossied over. I don't know what it was. I'm coming up with excuses, but man, Marab got a win. I won't be able to digest his lot, bruh. We rock with Peter Yan over on this side. Not like Marab though, but I'm a Peter Yan guy. Loki makes, but I know he's not gonna win. So Loki makes Ilya move up to middleweight. Yeah, let's see it. All jokes aside, Ilya probably beats Brendan out. Nah, I'm kidding. Hamza never getting KO'd. Kevin Allen won. Nah, he got kicked in the balls, cried, and then he came back, and then he just got kind of pieced up by Mike Malott. But it was close. It was really close, to be fair. Round 1 KO. Real Q is, will Gaethje do better than Volk Max Charles? No, I think he's actually going to do worse than all three of those guys combined. That's my hot take. That's not a hot take at all, actually. I think Ilya is going to destroy Justin Gaethje within at least 30 seconds. I think he's going to KO him with a right hand like that. That fight is not close at all. Max Holloway has range over Ilya, and he's a bit of a volume kind of counter striker who can move at range. And, bro, Gaethje's just a plotty, like, no footwork fighter. He's going to get hit with a right hand and get slept easy. Easy, bro. It's an easy fight. But who knows? The way the sport is going, who knows? Gaethje's going to sleep Ilya, boys. Who knows? Who knows? Gaethje's going to uppercut KO Ilya. That'd be funny. I would actually like cheer for that. That'd be funny. As an Ilya fan, oh my god, Ilya Glazer's going to be mad. But as an Ilya fan, I would actually laugh if Gaethje KO'd Ilya. Even though I'm not really a big Gaethje guy. Yeah, I knew Ilya Glazer was going to say that. I'm sorry, but that would be kind of funny. You can't lie. A Justin Gaethje uppercut, Ilya just goes out cold. Oh, that would be so funny. I'm losing my mind. Hamza will never let anyone strike with him ever. Yeah, Hamza just doesn't like to strike, obviously. Which makes sense, because, like, duh. It wouldn't really make sense for him to... RDR came in overconfident? Maybe. But I feel like that's not... How's that? I don't know. Maybe. This is also weird. Such a good card. Yeah, it was a tremendous card up until the ending. If RDR would have won, I would have titled this, like... I would have titled my video, like... Card of the Year, which I might still title it. But now that Brendan Allen won, now that's got to be the leading talking point. Something like... You know, oh, Brent, this sport makes no sense. I'll probably title it some shit like that. So, be on the lookout, I guess. It should be out tonight. This is also weird. Hamza has striked with peeps, though. He has, but you saw in the Whitaker fight and you saw in the DDP fight, he doesn't like to strike anymore. And it makes sense. BXG don't say that. We would jump off a bridge. Yeah, we would. Backflip off a bridge. Literally backflip off a bridge. Gosh. I'm actually really sad. His striking is nice, I guess. Pretty good use of long-range uppercut. Who? Justin? I think Justin maybe an uppercut. An uppercut could be something for him, maybe in the pocket. Justin's done dirty, man. Dude, I got to get out of here soon. I'm exhausted. I'm starving as well. You saw how the dictator was holding on to Hamza's title? Yeah, didn't he like also like just like take it with him? Bro, I'm worried for Hamzat if he loses, man. The way that those guys are with him, I'm really worried about Hamzat if he loses. What was it? Max went to round 3, Volk round 2, Charles round 1. Yes. Those guys are all better than Gaethje though, and are all bad matchups for. Worse matchup for Ilya than Justin would be, in my opinion. If Justin slumps Ilya, I'd laugh my ass off. I don't like Justin at all. I'm not really a Justin guy either, to be honest. I don't know why. Just don't really like him. But Ilya's confidence as losing would make every Max Holloway fan say it'd be funny. I got to see Justin mental coming into the fight to really know. Bro, come on. There's no... You know what? I can't even say anything because Brendan Allen just won a fight, so... And Pereira just KO'd Ankalaev within a minute. So the way the sport is going, it's just expect the unexpected. Ain't no way we're discussing Justin Ilya. The last guy Justin KO'd with the punch was Barboza like 10 years ago. Yeah. I don't think Gaethje's going to... He has power, though. I mean, he dropped Fiziev in his last fight, but he doesn't have, like, enough for Ilya. Bro, I kid you not, when Hamzat yelled, Allahu Akbar, at the end of the presser, I knew he would be DDP. Let's end it there. Shout out to DDP. I'm hungry. I'm going to go eat, and I'm going to record my reaction to this incredible card. So be on the lookout for that. Check out my most recent videos. Be on the lookout for my Aspinall prediction coming out tomorrow. I got a Jones video coming out tomorrow as well. Probably like much later tomorrow. Probably like around this time tomorrow. Maybe a bit later. I got a John Jones video coming out. So I think you guys know what it's about, the Hasbulla stuff. If you guys have seen that, the Hasbulla John Jones stuff, I'm going to be yapping about that. Next week should be a very busy week for videos as well. I'm going to spam you guys with videos, so just, hopefully you guys enjoy it. A sad day for us all. The year of the unexpected bullshit happening. The Alex winning. That ain't bullshit. And, yeah, I'd love to have Justin's mindset to determine what he'll do. Let's go. Let's go, Ilya. Fuck RDR.